Riviera should be just beyond Heaven's Gate.
Riviera.
Everything must seem new to you. Just stay out of my way.
What's that?
That horrible scent! Ein, those are demons!
Demons? It can't be.
I didn't expect to encounter demons here.
Another dead end. There's a sword.
It's probably...
Should I pull? I'll give it a... I got it!
Now, good thing you...
Yeah, what?
That sword is known as...
Why was it? We're at the top.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Welcome to the UAC. Now, 21 accident-free days.
Hello, welcome to the second Christmas day. Still wishing all of you a Merry Christmas. how are you? Welcome in. I'll be doing pretty much the same as yesterday, and I'm pretty much expecting that the wheel screw me over as hard as it did yesterday. I mean, I created that wheel. I am going to screw myself over in a way. And yeah. Bright, bright, bright sun. That should disappear in an hour or so. Let's hope so. And we have today still a purely random day. Well, except when the wheel doesn't spit out anything I really feel like playing. And of course, we have requests. You'll see it better this way. I'll be accepting requests, same rules as yesterday, up to 4 hours max after double request. And yeah, for the random ones, an hour, 2 hours, it depends on how well it goes and everything. Okay. Yep, all in all, I had a great day yesterday. Well, I was mostly streaming, but still, I had a great day. I hope you had one as well, especially finishing up your respective evening. For I was streaming late for European time, but I was not streaming late for American time. I was streaming until the late-ish afternoon, depending on how you want to call that. I usually call anything after 6 o'clock. I'm starting to call evening. Anything before that is still afternoon. Or maybe you call it tea time. I don't know. I am not you. You need to let me know how you call certain times of day. So, I guess usually my streams are rather slow in the beginning. So I do not have... I'm probably not going to be getting in any requests anytime soon. There's one thing I did want to check, though. I'm not sure if I have sent that off yet. Okay. No requests coming in? Then let me get the bloody wheel ready. Come on out. There we are. Windows are not quite where I'm expecting them to be. That is quickly adjusted though. Wheel. There we go. Bloody hell, could we not? There we go. Perfect, it is not, but... but good enough. So, let's see if I am getting screwed over by my wheel I prepared 1.5, almost 2 months ago. No, I think I finished it like 3 weeks ago, but still. I kept adding stuff slowly. Added a whole bunch I was going to present about the weeks anyway. Let us see. Vampire Survivors. Well, I already presented that game, but I mean, why not? Why not? Let us enjoy some more Vampire Survivors. I probably won't be pushing it for too long, an hour or so at best, for I do not want... I don't think I could play it myself too much more than an hour or two, except in company, of course. Friends make everything go easier. Or family, of course, as well. Family is included. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Come on, go down. And I'll be prepping some water as well. Okay, let me get the game hooked in and everything. There we go. No idea why it's doing it like this. Okay, there we are. Will you accept my inputs? Apparently it should. Okay, oh, there is the problem. I mean, seriously, can you just give the sliders to me? Oh, well. So which level shall I take? I'm going to play with Poe. I want to enjoy myself, go easy. There's so many things I am missing, though. Need to set myself down onto the unlock for that at one point. I haven't discovered some areas yet. Well, I did Mad Forest a lot last time. Okay, for a second there, I was really wondering why that wouldn't work. Blood Astronomica, okay. I'm not so interested in that, to be honest. All standard stage items, pickups and light sources towards the character. Let's take beginning here. Why aren't you working? Okay. Apparently it doesn't want to work. Yes, I'll take my evolution item already. Happy to. I'm not interested in any of what he is currently selling. Let's take the lightning ring. Let's take the cross. Why not? Let's level up the Pulmarola. Okay, I need more luck for more choices. Increases projectile speed. That is not really anything I really need. Let's go over. Go have a look at the book. Hopefully that has increased my luck enough for another choice here. It has. Retaliates with bonus damage afflicted by greed. How is my greed? 52%. More Song of Mana is really good. Because Song of Mana basically affects everything. Let's see what I'm getting. What am I getting in this chest? An upgrade to my lightning ring. Why not? There we go. More cross. Okay, there is a chest. A chest is a nice thing you want to pick up. Another upgrade. Well, the clover is really, really good here. So, I do like reduced weapon cooldown, although it doesn't really sync with anything, does it? The magic robe, the mirage robes sync with the pickup increase, pickup range increase. I have the duplicator. I'll bring the Skullomaniac. Increase pickup range, very nice. Okay, let's see, what are we getting? Another upgrade, some gold. I mean, the gold is really the most necessary thing here, isn't it? Okay, let's revive here. Channels dark powers to protect the bearer. I have a silver chest here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. More chests. That's a whip upgrade. Let's go over and let's have a look if we can't do any more pickups. Ooh, very nice. Don't have any of that, but I do have... Seriously, the curse is a blessing at the moment. And with the cooldown reduction, my skills are doing so much damage. And with increased pickup range, I mean... Level 50, 15 minutes in. Let me have a look. That's still quite a bit to go. Increased pickup range is actually at maximum. Hey, upgrade for a Song of Mana. Or the evolution. There's one more cross as well. More cross, absolutely. Okay, that's a boss dead. The chest is... Oh, very nice, though. The evolved lightning ring. Damn it, I got eaten. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. No whip this time. Come on, Poe once more. Yeah, let's go really with this beginning. Reroll. No idea what the spinach combos with anymore. Zones. Oh, bloody hell, those are projectiles. Well, doesn't matter. The only other thing I really want still is the Song of Mana. I'm going to fetch the book after I'm full up on the support stuff. The axe evolves. Nope. No. There's only space for one more weapon, and I absolutely know what I want there. Seriously, if the crown evolves that, yeah, I'll take it. Another pentagram that will fire now immediately. Come on. Well, I will want to take Curse at one point because it's the prerequisite for the evolution of the Song of Mana. Yeah. No, that screwed me over. Okay, that seriously screwed me over. Seriously, no, I'm going to redo this. This wasn't good. Options, quit. Okay, let's try this again. Cross, lightning ring. No, we're starting with this. Let's take wings. I'd like the King Bible if I'm honest. The empty tome will go fetch. Let's take the Mirage Robe, then we can get the Attractor again. Because, dang, that was useful. The Shadow Pinion. No, I'm taking the Lightning Ring, although it might be interesting to take that. Bling, 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 bling. So the duplicator would be happy as well. I'll be taking that one on the way back. There's the duplicator. Oh, we're not wrong. I do want to fill up the support slot as quickly as possible as I can at the moment. And I absolutely do need Curse for that. I need Curse in one of those slots, absolutely. Let's raise damage, and the last one has to be now be curse. The issue is, as long as I can get stuff and try another level, that is a lot more helpful than... There's a good chest. An upgrade for the Mirage Robe. Oh, but we're also missing the attractor for the robe. Let's do it like that. Okay, I'm missing a chest somewhere over here. And now I have to run all the way to the other side of the library. Let's see what we can get there. Okay, I'm getting nothing, but I will not see that ever again as well. I don't have the luck. The luck item required to evolve it. And I've missed another chest, of course. Got the upgrade for my garlic. more Bibles here. Ooh, nice. Okay. Stage pickups is cool. And another nice small chest in silver. More upgrades. Speed, health, quantity. Okay, acts basically like a curse, not being called curse. Okay, they gangbanged me there. Let's... Pickup range increased. The Mirage rope should also soon get an upgrade. No! Oh, bloody hell. I want to get through this stage. Come on. Oh, with the silver wand evolving with the same Pulmarola, that is actually really useful. I don't want the magic wand. Let's use the Clock Lancet here. We are getting... No, last weapon is now fixed. Especially since I haven't received it yet. Reroll. Yep, I'll take that. There we are. I'll be taking the first curse as soon as I see it. I'm not going to leave that to luck anymore. Yeah, if I need the duplicator for that. Come on, my first chest. Please be something good. I don't have any use for the extractor, but I have a double I can bend here. More Song of Mana, very nice. It's not like I dislike the attract orb, it's very useful, but Okay, chest. No, we're getting to the weapon cooldown later. We have it on the field. Let's increase damage flat out. That's always not a bad idea. Upgrade for the garlic. But I do need curse. I need curse. I only have one slot open. That's another upgrade. Very nice. New card. Healing is doubled. I really need curse in order to be able to get the evolution of the Song of Mana, which is really, really strong. Let's increase cross damage. More spinach, very nice. Okay, my next upgrade will probably then be for the cross. What are you? Evolved Cross. Oh, there is the skull, finally. Okay, now I can pick up the rest. Koink. That's another chest, probably another upgrade. The upgrade for the Song of Mana. Another cooldown upgrade. Did I miss a chest? Oh, that's pretty far away. Because I do still want to go to the other side. Here we have the Silver Wand upgrade. Effects last a little bit longer. Well, Curse on the one hand is really nice because it gives you such a nice amount of experience. Okay. Nice. Ooh, 3 skulls. Ouch. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Well, at least through what currently comes, I can just basically walk my way through. Don't get all that much. But having a reduced cooldown on my main weapon is still very nice. I missed the chest, that's bad. Probably not getting an upgrade. Always add gold, please. I'm getting a few percent more gold now. But I've created a nice "you don't exist around me" field. Okay, I missed one pickup here. There we go. Oh, okay, that is one more of those. Yeah. With Lancet. I have the Lancet. One more gold ring as well. Mark, hello, how are you? Happy second Christmas Day. I hope you're having another very nice day today. And sorry, I was focused a little bit too much on the game to immediately realize that you came in. I am sorry about that, but hello, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. The gold ring said with Lancet, that's why I took it. Stage complete and cash in leftover revives. 100 gold. Yeah, I'll take that. Yep, that is looking very, very, very nice. $35,000 enemies defeated. that is good enough. But as I said, this is not a game I'm playing for hours on end. Defeat the final enemy in the Capella Magna. Use in collection menu. Well, still, that is going to be for another time, and I'm going to be re-rolling the wheel. Let me get the wheel back. If I were just to find the correct spot. There we are. That's our wheel back. Let's go. Let me have a look what our second game will be. Oh. Okay, that is also a shorter run. For that is an ancient game that may not be the most appealing. So let me get it started though. And you'll see what I mean. I think the music can be quite troublesome. No, that is not exactly what I've looked for. There we are. Give me DOSBox mount. Come on, it's DOSBox. Come on, game. Let me have a look if I can find it here. Nope. There we go. Well, if it doesn't want to capture DOSBox, we'll be sheer out of luck. And I won't be forcing... If I don't know how to force the issue, because for the other one, Plana, it worked basically perfectly. Okay, let me try what happens if I restart DOSBox. Okay, that works. Okay, there we are. Again, this is an old PC jump and run. The text is in German. I don't know if there was ever an English version, although it looks like from the title text like it might have been. No, that is actually not what I'm looking for. There it was. Okay, only 2 action buttons. Let's go. I don't know exactly how long I'll be playing this game.
Power out!
Control is not really used as a game input anymore. I'll be as thorough as I can be. So yeah, in general, it's an enjoyable platformer, precise, all of the good things you'd like from a platformer. The first level is super generous, but it is absolutely a boost that you're going to be needing later on. I don't think I came down here. Nope, I did. There's glitches in where the sprite seems to teleport because of how the sprite drawing process is handled. It is quite junky, but I've played it as a child for hours. It was seriously the rats, all the bloody rats. I maybe wouldn't do poorly with some additional life, but despite blue going out, it's still decent here. life. Yeah, don't think there was too much else. But I do want to have a look at the door. So I do need to go back down. Avoiding these spikes. So this is a bottomless pit room, which is why I am careful with how I'm moving about. But as I said, the controls are actually pretty tight. And you cannot kill animals in this game, unlike in Tomb Raider, where you mostly fight and kill animals over more bottomless pit shenanigans, and then I'm standing immediately. Not the most comfortable of situations. The upper wall is safer, gives me some Buddhas. But we're not about being safe, we're about being collecting, and that one was a trap. Well, a soft trap. But I had to go all the way about. And now I can run all the way around back to the beginning. So you see also two key symbols which are used to denote two different colors of keys. You need to collect in later levels. Bloody hell. I know that mice are hungry, but this is overdoing it a little bit. And we ought to be, in a way, slowly but surely approaching the level's end. And again, we'll have to run all of this back. There we go. Another screen clean. I think that was it. Looks very much like it. And our last transition, I think, will be done with this first level very soon. So, I'm now inside. I'm getting a password. So this game's progression is password based. You get a password for every new Ooh. I'm not saying no to a free 1-up. You're not getting to throw me in there. I think you know what I mean if... Yes, I lost a life. Come on, let's fetch this one. I should be able to make it up there. From there I can... Screen transitions are really nice and quick. So you don't need to wait ages loading stuff in. Damn, you are tough. Yeah, and then we have the blocks where you can fall through. Another secret with another 1-up. Hello, Prophet, welcome in. I'm happy that you managed to nail it. I'm really happy for you. Well, I don't know where they have been put, and I can't really help you find them. But it is very good to hear that you managed to finish it well, despite the professor's insistence on not playing fair. There's a bloody mouse there. Oh yeah, okay, can't even jump over them. Okay, that's going to spawn me here. I didn't want to punch. That is one of the issues. I really want to go fetch this, despite the pain this is going to bloody cause. Okay, we have a secret room. And they're not letting me die, which is also very nice. Yeah, I really hope that you're going to have a few relaxing days now. But I think it's still a while before you get off for the holidays by your university. If I have that correctly in mind, so... Oh, well, the gifts have been already distributed, so now it's all about the fun. One thing I'll be giving them is that the pits here are not bottomless. Yeah, that is something that I find a little bit weird. A lot of I'm used to exams being or ending. Oh no! Ah, bloody hell! At the end of January. That is the case for a lot of Western universities. Well, Western for European and American universities as well. It is just that we have the Christmas break in between. So in a sense, it's smarter to do everything at once, like we do in summer, but people would be very annoyed if they would not get Christmas off. Okay, I do need to get... I want to get this one more than I need to. Okay. I won't be able to get down there. At least I don't know how. And now we're getting to the waterfalls. 4th level. And our first key level. We will need to get over there. Okay, and the rain fucking hurts us. Not much, luckily. As do ghosts. Ghosts hurt as much as water. Must be holy or unholy water in this case. Yeah, that's really bloody daft. It's bloody daft too. Oh yeah, and we need to start breaking blocks here as well. Okay, that was unlucky. Come on, I clicked control before it should have gotten become a problem here. Luckily, I did bring in a few lives from earlier levels. And now that I'm above the water, I don't need to worry about that anymore. And with how much I've been dying, I'm not really hurting for health either. Bloody hell, no, get me up there. That's another life, and as you can see, the game gives you plenty of health in the beginning. Okay, I do want to try to get that. Made it back over. And because enemies push you, this is dangerous as something. And that's another life. You can laugh as heartily as you want. These knights are tough as nails. There we go. And I found the big Buddha. And I am back out of the depth, and I'm trying to run away here. Whoa. Oh, bloody hell. missed the best spot and now I would have to go back. I don't think that's the best idea though. Do you see what I am seeing? I can stand here, no problem. Yep. That is not exactly what the problem is, but there's some problem with collision detection that I need to basically teleport around to be able to stand on this platform. Not that I'll be able to reach the knight from there, but the game has some silly issues stemming partially from it being a budget game. Okay, so jumping down gets me the same result as taking the door I wanted to take there. I think this is a game from my childhood called Mad Mac. I've played it a lot as a child, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be able to get up there because it's bugging out on me. Avoid spiders, they are a menace. Go fetch keys. Fair enough. Give me a second. I'm not sure if I have that with me. Yeah, I'm bloody confusing myself. This one should be fine. Yeah, exactly. There we are. Games. Okay, let me quickly see if I can retrieve it. That is probably not it. Hinterland. Okay, I found something. Not sure if that is exactly correct though. You'll need to let me know, and it might be in Spanish only. Oh, I also need to patch it. How? For I have not then found exactly what I should be looking for. We have found something here, that is. Let me have a look here. Yeah, I know about that part. Okay, let me take this out and I'll be switching over to talking while I'll have a look for this. Okay, that is that version. 1 second. Oh, this is an Inti Creates one. Very nice, I'm happy. Is the config still working? Because I did make an update. No, crap. Looks like it's going to work. I'm going to give it one last try because the game title is not quite right. But if I'm not finding it, I'm going to go... Because what you're saying seems to be a movie, not a song. The game is not yet on screen, you are right. Because I wanted to make sure it's correct before going on. I have this, Sinner, if that is close enough, because Hinterland seems to be a movie only and I haven't found a game for it. Is this what you had in mind? Okay. Let me get... where are we? There we are. Let me get the timer here in the corner, or I'll be playing for an hour for sure, and I do want that to be clear. Yeah, okay, if I minimize this, it's not going to work. Okay, I cannot move anywhere else at the moment. Name of the movie is the same as the game with... Okay, okay. I have no idea about the difficulty. Let's go for hard. The talk of Kasukabe Shinchan's city is a new amusement park, Cinemaland. There you can experience movie-like adventures. Huh, something like this in Kasukabe. It's not half bad. There's virtual machines that look so sci-fi. Mom, Dad, I want to enter the world of movies. I would do this and that to the actresses. Don't be stupid, you're still a kid. Well, it does look fun. We could try it out, it's not too expensive. Well, what do you say? Should we? What? You too? Good grief. Tai! Woof woof. Okay, everybody seems to be... Mommy, Hima and Shiro want to try it out too. He's so excited for it, Misai. Don't be a drag. Yeah, Dad, you tell her. Okay, okay. If there's pretty boys, it might even be fun. Hooray, yay, yay. Welcome. You're a group, right? Thank you very much. I'm so happy my guides are two pretty girls. Stop saying dumb stuff. Let's go already. Entered the testing phase of the virtual attraction and another adventure is about to start. Action mark. Oh, okay. Shinchan convinces his mom to buy him cookies. In the cookie pack from the candy store, he gets the 99th card, a very special collectible card. With it, he can jump between two worlds. Shinchan and Co, chosen as the Ultra Soldiers, get on the time-space machine in order to travel to a whole different world. Leotard Devil is laying in wait for them. She transforms people in a horrible way. Guys, Action Mask is missing in action. They sent him to the other world and we need your help to get him back. So then the Action Mask on TV was the real deal. That's right. I knew it. Action Mask is real. Of course he is. You didn't know Jack. You just wanted to believe it was true. It's like an anime movie. If we manage to carry the action stone to Shinjuku, Action Mask will be pulled back to this dimension by it. And of course, I'll do it. I'll help Action Mask to get back home. Really? You'll go? My super tricycle is in the outskirts. It can fly and will take you to Shinjuku in a flash. The city is full of invaders. Be careful. Okay. Okay. The timer should actually be best here. I did forget one thing. I won't repeat myself. Press A to jump. While in the air, press it again to double jump to defeat foes. Jump on them, squish them. You can also press B to use the butt poke. The butt poke never fails. Now be careful out there. The butt poke seems to be a bit harder to use. Thank you, Shinchan. Now listen. If you speak with people, they'll help you. Press the up button to interact with them. Here, have a blue card. Try to get them all. Oh, nice. The 5th collectible card. Yeesh, Masao, always asking for help. No fair, Shinchan. I even gave you a card. Wow. And there is Dad. Come on, you respawn. Having trouble jumping high enough. Don't sweat it. Hop on, let's go. If you're in trouble, press R to call on us. We will lend you a hand. There's a shiny spot, maybe a buried item. A dog might be able to unearth the treasure. Digging through the concrete, of course. I mean, in a way, this is really an archetypical Japanese idea. Oh, no. Can I get below there? Apparently not. Does the butt slam destroy? Not exactly. Maybe like this. Seriously, this is so typical. Such a typical Japanese idea. Really, really a lot of fun. Okay, let's not get hit. I don't want to be put into a leotard. Let's call upon Dad again to get my collection so far. Boink. Nini, Shinchan, did you know the cardboard boxes break when you stand on them? However, the wooden ones don't break like that. Find something heavy to put on top of them. Something like your mom. Oh. Okay, there wasn't anybody to hit there. Shinosuke-kun, this is a super tricycle. It's capable of flight. It has 3 features. Omnidirectionality, I can fly every direction. The trunk attack, press B to strike. The smoke bomb, press A to launch it. The smoke blinds foes. Good luck, Jin-chan. Right, let's go. You still need to pedal, but you'll be able to fly. I'm not getting all of those. I need to butt attack them. Bloody hell, okay, that I flew into that one. Okay, this is cheesable. Unfortunately, it took place off screen. When Shin-chan reaches the ship, he finds that Leotard Devil was waiting for him. I am Leotard Devil, ruler of the planet. You have the action stone in your tummy. And you're going to be handing it over. Nah, not in a million years. Alright, if I lose, I will leave this planet. Okay, I may have to rely on Mom here. Let's try this again. No, I forgot. Double jump. Okay. The boss requires a little bit of understanding. And no jumping onto the sword, which actually makes sense. Action Mask. With the Action Stone, he summons Action Mask. Shinosuke, the Action Beam. With the Action Stone, you can cast you too can cast it. Defenseless against the combined Action Beam, Leotard Devil surrenders. Ha 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 ha. Action Mask, here, the Action Stone. Thank you, Shinosuke. I want to reward you. A few days later, Shinosuke, there's mail for you. Action Mask sent him a full transformation kit. Press the L button to open the suit menu, and then I can choose a suit and will transform into Action Mask right there. I can shoot beams with B. I can also do spin attack while jumping, Action Beam, and Action Whirlwind. Yep. I have to say it's a nice little platformer. The platforming itself is on par with a lot of good platformers from the GBA area. And the setting is completely zany, just as the anime. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a good game. The GBA had one of the best libraries of any handheld, in my opinion. Although the DS and 3DS, well, 3DS because it is backwards compatible, was actually really good as well. I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I am the director of Cinemaland, Mike Mizuho. A pleasure. Nice to meet you. Since you beat the first level, we'll give you a progress card as a gift. Collect all stamps. You can replay any level you want over and over. Also, after you get all 11 stamps, you will get an extra special gift. Extra special gift? Oh, we don't have anything. We don't have to pay anything for it, right? None of that. There won't be any fee. Don't worry. It's not often we have a visitor that enjoys the virtual attraction to such extent. If people see your family, they will also want to try Movie Land out. So this time we're going to cover your family's entry fee and expenses. Oh, so kind of you. Mom, Dad, hurry, the next level's waiting. The level that's on the second floor aren't open yet. In the meantime, please enjoy your stay while we prepare them. If you have any questions, please visit the help desk at the center of the bottom floor. The second floor should be ready by the time you come. Complete the levels on the bottom floor. Hello, Tira. Welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely second Christmas day so far. I hope you slept well, and I hope you had a lot of fun. So, first level completed. Miss Yoshinaga, be sure to save your game often, Shin-chan. You can do that at the help desk. The hidden treasure of Buriburi Kingdom. Miss Matsuzaka, have you been to the desk that is on the right? You can view your collection there. It grows as you collect more and more cards. Ooh, that is unfortunate. That is troublesome. Is the drain is clogged or something like that? Do the other drains in the house drain or in the apartment drain properly? Yeah, the more cards I collect, I wouldn't be surprised that my collection is growing. Godfather Principle, you can already leave levels you've already beat whenever you want. Just press start and then choose exit. Very nice. So it's an issue with the drain of the tub especially. That's annoying. If you don't beat levels 1 through 4, you can't enter the levels on the second floor. Remember it. Okay, that makes sense. Already we're told that. And we can look at card 5 out of 100. There's a lot to collect. Yeah, but it's also annoying if you can't take a shower. I hope that'll be fixed quickly. She told me about the collection. Let's go to the hidden treasure of Buriburi Kingdom. A good day like any other on a raffle, Shin-chan wins a trip abroad. However, this is a trap that the White Snake Gang tended for him. In order to escape from the bad guys, the family ends up jumping off the planes with parachutes. They land safe and sound, but they end up lost in a dense jungle, walking without respite. They find some old ruins. No, I think I like the beam idea. Let me have a look. I got the ability Butterfly for Himiwari. I do need to recharge to get the beam back. Hey, the monkey suit. I'll try it on. After jumping, I can press A in the direction pad the wall is towards to bounce off it. I can climb up walls by wall jumping like that. Heh, I bet the grown-ups would never figure it out. Maybe I need Dad to help me out here. Or maybe I just destroy this block. Okay, I can only fire the beam on the ground, and I need to transform again. Doing wall jumps here. Bloody hell. There we go. Huh? A monkey suit. When speaking to people, your suit is important. Conservation. Switches. There's a bit just ahead. With the action mask, you can break the blocks. Go find them. Oh, the monkey from earlier. Okay, I just have to jump on the ropes, and to get down I use... Okay. Jumping down. Okay, that's actually not too complicated. No. And let's go on. Let's try this again. I grab the 8th collectible card. There is floor here. That looks like a mom problem. Okay, this is starting to get on the harder end. Let's use the monkey costume again. Okay, as I said, this is a mom problem. Let's go down again. I need to transform into a monkey or I'm not getting onto that. And I found the 9th collectible. A group of monkeys leads them to the train tracks. Aboard the next train, a young woman arrives. Prince Sononukesh. Okay, it's me, Lulu. My grace, you are safe. Huh? You look just like the prince somehow. Lulu, commander of the royal guard, is searching for Prince Sunokesh. I see. Prince Sunokesh's kidnappers and the white snake gang that attacked you are one and the same. But why would they do that? Finding out and rescuing Prince Sunokesh is my duty, even though you're so young. There's so many weird jobs out there. My teammates are over at the next train station. You can rest easy now. And they thought this whole ordeal was over, then the White Snake Gang attacks once again. Luckily, Chinchan just happened to be carrying a radio transmitter that will come in handy. You're the prince's kidnappers. For your own good, disclose his location. Not a chance. Lulu fights fiercely, but Habu is victorious and takes Chinchan. That man wasn't even armed. Yeah, strike back. Meanwhile, Chinchan is locked up in a cell. It's there that he meets a boy his age. Oh, who would you be? Shinosuke Nohara, I'm 5 years old, and what about you? Sunokesh, Prince of Beriberi Kingdom. Pretty face. You too are very handsome. I thought so. We're like 2 peas in a pod. What? Yeah, no, I'm twice as handsome. Have you ever been told you're a bit bizarre? All the time. We'll get along fine. We can be friends. I'm Shinchan. Do you want me to call you Sunchan so that it matches my name? Huh? Whatever you want. I'll break the seal on your new nickname, Sunchan. Here I am. Nice, now you say mine. Shinchan. Hehehe, what is it? And the White Snake Gang submarine is headed towards the palace of the Beriberi Hill Island. Shinchan, when I saw you, I remembered something. Ooh. A very old legend told in the royal family. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, the heirs of Beriberi Kingdom, he who after his 5th spring would find his visage reflected upon that of another is the chosen one. Reach the sealed door and follow the path, thus you will reach the golden palace below. It is there that I will grant you the power. Anaconda, the leader of the White Snake Gang, kidnapped Chinchan and the prince in order to get his hands on this legendary treasure. The palace is sacred ground. It's there that lies a treasure that not even 1,000 elephants could carry. It is over those who dare to try and steal the treasure that the curse falls on. They will be trapped in eternal darkness. It's a place nobody should enter. And much less should the sleeping one be awoken. It creeps me out. Shinchan, we must stop Anaconda. Alright. Let's call the doggy. Very, very, very. Another nice collectible card. Okay, that was actually not what I wanted. That was good. And that was bad. Won't you respawn for me? There we go. Didn't even need him. Okay, so far so good. Hey, doesn't something smell? It's kind of rancid, like sweat maybe. This thing could get on anyone's nerves. Let's see if I can just talk to him normally. Be careful with the moving walls. Try to pose in front of them, of the holes, to dodge them. Does he say anything else if I'm action mask? Shinchan, you're sure the best. No. Okay, so that is how it works. Did the family hearts go down again during this time? We'll see. No, so I only need this one to max them out. Roll, 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 roll. Okay, getting back down. Seriously, the butt pose. I mean, yes, it's quite... it's quite Japanese in that sense, but yeah. And then we're getting down to the level here. And now I just need to jump twice. No, that is not enough. Yeah, I did make a mistake. I have Dad I can ask to pull me up. 1, 2... When both insert their keystones, the palace door is sealed. Oh no, we need to leave. We're going to sink. I lost. Try again. There we go. Gameplay is very solid. Thanks to Lulu's lifeboat, they managed to escape just in time. Gameplay is really solid. It's nothing extraordinary. The ideas with the suits is cool. If I had to give it a score, I think an 80 would be fair. Something around that. And mine, like a game, I'm like, this could be 50-50 for people who like the genre is 50. So I'm using a lot more of the range there, but let me have a look. What other games I've streamed and have given a 70 or so already. So I had Breath of Fire 3 got 74, Custom Robo Arena got 74, Boktai got another 80. Yeah, it's in good company. I'd say an 80 is a fair score for how I score the games, at least. At least the prince threw them a party. And they lived... Hey, Sunchan, that's my line. Fin. Or Fin, as it should be pronounced. Okay, I did need one continue there, but I don't think the game is tracking them too harshly. Let's see who or what Uno Kuzai's ambition is. On a morning like any other. Mom, Dad, Shiro wants to say something. There's something I have to tell you. Shiro? He can talk. Okay, let's set the record straight. You are Ring Snowstorm from the Time Patrol. and came from the 30th century. Your ship busted deep below Shiro's house, so you're stuck there. You took over Shiro so you could get help. A Japanese officer on a mission will do whatever it takes, right? That's it. Ooh, Dad, you're so cool. I didn't break a sweat. I must ask you to come with me to the Warring States period. What's in it for us? If we don't act, the Earth might end up being annihilated. Please. Nobody else would believe the story. I need you. Seriously, I'd have some trouble if my cat started talking and telling me that story. I think I'd doubt myself first. Shin-chan, of course, wants to help. His parents are very shocked, and he's like, "'Cause we are friends." I'm not too concerned about the Earth, but if Shinosuke says he's going to help, let's go. Thus, the Nohara family embarks on a journey. Upon arrival, they are attacked by ninjas. Luckily, a warrior comes to their rescue. Damn. I am Fubumaki Maru. You must be the 3 humans and 1 dog that came to save us. Why past tense? Fubuki Maru was searching for heroes that could beat Unkokuzai. That's us. We came from far away to meet with you. Shin-chan and Ko, the legendary warriors, accompany Fubuki Maru to Unkokuzai's castle. They are confronted by Unkokuzai's subordinates, but with the combined efforts of Fubuki Maru and the Nohara family, they are quickly dispatched. Finally, they reach Unkokuzai's castle. I think that name is especially made to be a bit harder even in Japanese. Well, I can't go through a closed door, can I? Shin-chan, the frog suit. Here I go. Help, please. Bo-chan. Just above us is a froggy spawn. You can hook on it with your tongue. I got the chomp ability for Shiro. Okay, that is funny. So yeah, the gameplay is nice. There's some funny moments with those samurai where I really feel like What do we have to do here? Not much. Okay. Got a bit unlucky there. Okay, and we're back at the beginning. It is what it is. I find it a little bit unfortunate that I didn't get a checkpoint in between. I got a collectible card I had missed. I thought it came back over to here later on. Let's not be hit by one of those bloody stars. Can you? I think that is me much more than the game. Okay, that is unfortunate that I have to wait on the samurai again. Come on. They're actually fine like this. I do worry with the slopes again. Okay, currently I'm a master in jumping back down to a place I shouldn't be. Okay, and that got me new life and a new heart. That was actually really good. I do like having more hearts here. Wink. Partially because of that. Found the 15th collectible card. th collectible card, and I forgot to tongue in time here. I need some digging help. Okay, there was still something in Spanish. another card. So you might be a bit surprised to be seeing firearms here. That was actually historically accurate. It was after the fact that firearms and especially cannons were, so after that civil war, that the firearms and cannons were banned, not before. And then there was also more okay, I don't think there is anything out there. Oh, there is some. So this seems to be the way to go. I have an idea on how to get there. Almost jumping into that bloody ninja again here. Must be careful that with the small hops I can easily jump off here. Pong. Really climbing the castle from the outside. Let's see. Come on, let me... I got another collectible. Come on, give me your jump. Hop, hop. Shinosuke, over there. Over here, come in. My body. It won't move. The gas from the previous fight must be the cause. Shin-chan and Co make their way into the fortress, however, Fubuki Maru has been fully immobilized by the gas. Hands over the shattered katana to Shinosuke. I beg of you, take it. Mom says blades and kids don't mix. Come on, Shin-chan, aren't you a warrior? Go get them, onwards. Here I go, take this. Soiled pants attack, whirlwind go. Upon hearing Fubuki Maru's words, Shin-chan, filled with determination, climbs up to where Unkokuzai is hiding. No, it was not made to be especially hard to say in Japanese. No, I finally got the joke on the name. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a name. It's definitely a name. Absolutely. Yeah, that works in a way. Yeah, that works. Bloody hell. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, now I see. Okay, I see what I have to do. It's a waiting game. Now, all I have to do is learn the pattern. And the distances correctly, and I'll be able to get this. That is number 2. Ponk. Out of all the boss fights so far, I think this is the most... I understand they go with it, but I'm never a fan of boss fights like this. After beating Unkokusai, that's what it... Bloody hell. The Japanese. The Nohara family returns to the present, but something strange is taking place. Upon arriving, Ring Snow Storm of the Time Patrol fills them in on the situation. After finding himself defeated, Unkokusai fled to the present. His real name is Stink Poop. Yes, that's what the Japanese name already said. Unko as poop, Kusai as stinky. He aims to change history and take over Japan. The Nohara family joins the fight against him. Stink poop, time criminal. How can a human be so ugly? I mean, you're under arrest for violating the laws of time travel. Fascinating. You know of my true name. It must mean I'm famous. I might even make my way into the history books. Stink Poop, the great conqueror of the Japan of the 20th century. But if I allow myself to be captured now, all my work will go to waste. That'll be no fun. Instead, I will wipe out all of you right now. Unkokusai's castle has transformed into a giant robot and is about to squash Shin-chan and Ko. Ring Snowman Storm fights against the robot, and she gives Shin-chan the Defender's helmet. The helmet will interface with your mind and allow you to transform into a powerful giant robot. Such violence. We square adults can't keep up with this. I know this is a lot to ask of you, but this time is running out. You must act now. Don't hesitate. Shin-chan, you can do it. Okay, here he comes, the mighty Kuntam Robo. And the helmet connects Shin-chan's brain to the time machine and he transforms into Kuntam Robo. Very interesting. Your demise is nigh. This will be fun. Alright, Mom, Dad, mash the buttons with me and we'll beat him. Oh no, not a button masher. Okay, that was a pick. Okay, that's a punch I will be getting. Oh no, I'm getting shot. Yeah, okay, that's one way. Oh no, I just spawned a Sakura tree. I lost. Try again. Full hearts, full life should be better. Hit with a piggy. That's the flying fists hit. And that is the proper beam I was supposed to shoot. Kuntam Robo defeats the foe with a powerful beam. And just like that, stink poop is done for. Hiroshi, we did it! With this, we protected the ozone layer, the cute animals, and the family bonds across the globe. You say, wait, what? What are you even talking about? Hiroshi, I just felt the need to. I've always wanted to say something like that. Shinosuke, And that is another one. Beaten. Unkokusai. Yeah, that was really not what I was expecting. But it's a decent platformer. Its mechanics are solid. It's not one of the outstanding games, but I think, give me a second, I think I'll just put it onto the list. Let me make a list here. Of games I've played and general scores. Come on. Yes, it is more enjoyable than no fill. There we go. Yeah, I hope that they come quickly. It's a pain if you can't shower or bathe properly. So I really do hope that they'll be fixing that soon. Let me do this adventure more from him, and then I'll be rolling for another game unless there's a request. Requests are open, by the way, again. The timer is at 0, so requests are open again. Shin-chan goes on a school trip to the Henderland amusement park and gets lost. Eventually he finds a sad-looking lady trapped in a glass container. This is Prince's memory. He then meets G-Mad, who asks him to leave. He tells Shin-chan that the lady is a doll. However, another doll, Topema, comes to life and reveals the truth. Grieg is a minion of two evil witches who want to take over the world with their monsters. In fact, this guy is actually a werewolf. Krieg, not sure exactly how they want you to pronounce that. Suddenly attacks, transforming into a wolf. Topema uses a magic card to turn him into stone. While trying to flee, a curse hits Topema, and now she can no longer move during the day. That same night, Topema appears and explains everything to Shin-chan. Henderland might look like an amusement park, but in reality it's the lair of the two witches. I alone can't beat them, Shin-chan. Please use these magic cards to fight against them. But that sounds very scary. Spoken like a coward. Well, yeah, I am a coward, so what? Well, whatever suits you then. I shouldn't have asked something like this from you. Goodbye. Snowman, one of the minion, attacks the Nohara household. He is searching for the magic cards that Topema gave to Shin-chan. Shin-chan uses the cards to summon Action Mask, Kuntam Robot, and Brave Pig, which managed to defeat Snowman. Snowman attacks once again. He kidnaps Shin-chan's parents and replaces them with dolls. The dolls attacks, but Topema saves him. Topema, are you always naked? What will happen to mom and dad? Don't worry, they'll just be fine. The bad guys are after the cards. Your parents are only hostages. I'll save them. That's the spirit. Could have done that from the beginning. Shin-chan and Topema head back to Henderland. They must take the cards to the crystal core in the castle, which is the witch's source of power. This is the only way to stop Macao and Jolma. The fate of the world is on Shin-chan's hands. I need to climb up there to stop the witches. I have to get there without... Oh no. Give me a jump. No, and not the frog. The monkey. And then another jump boost, please. Probably need a double jump here. Indeed, and that's another collectible card. And the bloody dances. Oh, not another snowman. This floor breaks. There's an area below, but without the frog suit, it's dangerous. I have the frog suit. Let me see what is down there. The frog suit. With that, you can go onto the right. Okay, I see. That's the way back in a way. Let's get ourselves some family boost. And I managed to mess it up anyway. But cards I have received before stay in my inventory. I'll get a few more hearts containers here. Bloody hell, are you kidding me? Don't kick me down there. Look. You might enjoy ballet, and that is fine. I might think that the costumes are a little bit on the silly side, but who am I to tell you? What you can and cannot wear. Let's take the frog suit. Pretty sure I've missed some stuff in general. Hop, hop, hop. There looks like there's a card there. But not even Dad would be able to get me up there. Let's change clothes. That might have been one of the evil witches. Seriously, don't destroy houses. Another collectible card. Very nice. Shinshan places the card against the crystal core. Joma! Macau! Oh, bloody hell, those are the two evil witches. And with this, Joma and Macau were sealed. Topema made a full recovery. It turns out she was Prince's memory all along. More surprisingly, Snowman also transformed. He had been cursed by the witches too, but he was actually the prince. Thus, peace returned. The prince and princess memory flew back through the land and got wed. They lived happily ever after. See ya! Fun. And that's another one. Well through. We keep getting more and more visitors. It's all thanks to you. You guys are a gold mine. A gold mine? Yeah, a gold mine of talent. That's what I meant. An innate talent that attracts everyone. It's an ideal tool to make Cinemaland known. Huh? Thanks. You'll make me blush. We've just inaugurated the levels on the second floor. You can continue enjoying your stay in Cinemaland. Also, remember to try out the new minigames we add. Anyway, there's work to do. Please excuse me. And I get my 4th poop sticker. You can press start to view your inventory. Still haven't really found anything. You might have some items that people really want. Try trading them, that might be a good idea. But I don't even have any items. Well, at least they let me run around on top of the desk. They say there's a golden card on this level. I think that's the one I'm looking for. Cinema isn't half bad, but I would rather go to a concert. Well, that was very enjoyable. I have no idea. Cinema is really going nicely. So I finished 4 levels, and as I said before I went into the last level, that I'll be switching games back out by then. But it's really a good game. Again, nothing outstanding. I'm not surprised we didn't get it in the West. It's a very Japanese game, especially if you call somebody Stinky Poop. But it's a lot of fun. So there's seemingly 4 more levels here and 3 more levels on the top. And there's some stuff I can do. Oh, that's the mini games probably. Yeah. Tira, I do hope that he contacts you soon as well. Oh yeah, with the phone numbers, that's always where you're worrying. I hope I didn't tell them the number wrong when I called them and so on and so such. Yeah, no, I get that. But I'm pretty sure you did it all correctly, and he'll give you a call, hopefully in the next few minutes. Yeah. And as I said before, with the quality of the library on the GBA, this just proves this. It's a very solid game. It's fun to play. The levels are actually quite inspired. There's a lot of fun references. There's a lot of well, it's an older game, some throwbacks to some older Japanese memes. There's so much in here, but it is, for the GBA, not an outstanding game, which proves the quality of that library. And but yeah, it's a solid game. It's a good road trip game. It's a game to finish on a plane when you're taking a longer flight, when you don't know what to do, just have some fun. Absolutely. And yeah, I'm happy to have given it a go, and I do think that I don't think I'll be finishing it on stream, but I think I will be finishing it in my free time here and there. When I have some time, I'll be finishing up this game. Not 100%, just the levels, and have a look at it a bit more. Yeah. Very, very good, very nice game. But, as I also said, I will be going on for another wheel spin. Let's hope we're getting... If I remember correct, yeah, you probably remember that a lot better than me, Tira, but I think you're right. If you had asked me, I would have said the first release was for GBA in parallel with the Ruby Sapphire release, I want to say. There's a discussion on how good the older games were, how good the moves were and all of that. I think they had a little bit of a different philosophy as well for the older ones, so there might have been more different stuff there. But I have the wheel up. I can keep talking while I'm giving it a spin. But yeah, very nice indeed. Okay, World of Horror. Not sure if I... Oh, okay. Okay, yes. Absolutely, it could have been. I'm not the most aware of everything about. Is this something, though, now that I think about it? Yeah, no. This game, it's a nice one, but it's not a Christmas. It's not nice for Christmas. Not sure why I put it in. for a Christmas spin. I don't think I was thinking about that when I was putting the wheel together. Okay, this is a lot more fun. This is a lot less serious. We can do this. I think, though. Let me see. Yeah, I'll be breaking out the second one, the Tyranid hunting game. And I think I'll be starting a new file with it. Well, you know how you can make me play it. Okay. We need to, after half an hour, so I'll be able to get through the first mission and then I can start over again. Well, no, that's fine. This is a game that barely didn't make it into the selection for the gift ideas. Let me adjust the category though. Okay, game, you're on the wrong monitor. Come on. Get me into the options menu so that I can shush you over to the correct screen. Come on. Oh, the splash screens take so long. I'm sorry, I can't at the moment read chat because you're on the wrong bloody monitor. DX blew the... Okay, yes. Oh, okay. DX is... you'd have to buy for the Switch. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Unfortunately something that Nintendo is very reluctant to do, lowering the prices of older games. The value does depreciate with time, and that is... It's unfortunate that it's still full price. I absolutely say that it's a bit of a travesty, and I would be... Yeah, especially remasters or remakes, I do feel like they shouldn't even be priced at full price already. And, well, €70 would have been full price for a Nintendo game. So, strictly talking, they were fine. But strictly talking is also not exactly what we would want to do. Oh, okay, and I completely forgot about this. No, I can start a new game. Okay. Let me get you over. Yes. No, we're... Yes, we're using native. VSync is off. It's technically a remake because it uses super mechanics like the Steam Bro. Yeah, so I still think I'm still of the opinion that shouldn't be a full price game. And ten tiles away with Pierce. That ooh, yeah, okay. That is an absolute menace. That is absolutely a menace. And let us switch back over. There we go. I did select the game to hook into, so... English, that is absolutely fine. If I ought to be wearing the helmet, I'll be wearing it. Story subtitles, no problem. Off. No motion blur, please. Let me get back everything else. So the bone meringue hits twice, once when going out and then once when coming back. And since it has a long range, if all of the enemies are in range, it goes duk 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 and duk 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 back, hitting all of them. Yeah, that's a very, very strong skill. And with the range, that is a lot. That's a lot of damage and that's a lot of utility from it. I mean, I don't know how many PP it has, but it basically conserves PP for everything else because you are getting you can conserve 1 or 2 PP depending on how many Pokemon you can hit at the same time. The most powerful and dreaded of the Imperium's defenders are the Space Marines. Oh yeah, that is very, very solid. And normal 40k Grimdark. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. So 100 damage per hit, that's as strong as the blast seeds I had been using before. Seriously, for an Imperial planet or for any planet, this site is never a good site. And this is a very lush, very green planet. We're going to be getting nom-nom-nommed by a million tiny critters. Begin encrypted message. By authority of Archmagus Nozick Beta 12, planet Kadaku reticular system is under attack. Thread Xenos Tyranids. Early stage invasion, and we absolutely have to do something. Project Aurora present. Access denied. Aurora's strategic value is absolute. It cannot be lost, so we have to get it out and then we can bombard the planet. Okay, so the big problem is Marowak is weak to all of the water types you'll encounter, and they are strong against the bone meringue as well, so it becomes more challenging. Hello. I see. So luckily with Steamroll, you have a strong attack against the water types then. Outskirts of the orbital launcher facility. 2 days, 9 hours. Ooh, that's a long time.
To squad. Box check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We've crashed. It's from your position.
Do you have the virus bomb? Damn it.
So, taking place, what is it, a few hundred years after, 200 years or so after first Space Marine.
Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstross, Alpha, I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Any sign of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it.
Hellstross, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken.
Yep, it is unfortunate when you can receive, but you cannot send. You'll be listening into everything without being able to advise.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched bonds. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Hellstross.
Hold on, brothers.
And here is the explanation for the parry.
Spores.
Then oh, okay. I forgot you can't even parry normal attacks.
Now they send larger meat to stop me.
And I would want to get some health back, absolutely.
Muffa, you must reach that bomb. I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
Oh, bloody hell, the tanks are already sinking in Tyranid acid, and will get sucked up as well.
Darius, brother, I will repay them tenfold. This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come, vermin!
I shall be picking these rotten Xenos out of my fangs for weeks.
Well,
Situation here at the Morte is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
this was one of the games from 24 which actually really took me by surprise. But it's hard to really recommend it for people who are not fans of 40k. Oh, this is very correct for Tyranids. The small ones, they do look very much like that. Are you kidding me? Okay, we have another bloody shooter here. Can I reach you? Although my health is full. Yep. Yeah, they have a lot of different ideas, but Tyranids in general are very much horde creatures and will try to swarm a lot more than anything else. Wait.
honored the Imperium with your devotion.
And we'll be getting the virus bomb. Luckily, it's not broken. We do need it to slow down the swarm.
Hellstrus, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on!
Oh yeah. This is one thing here that doesn't really make too much sense. And yeah, they'll be bigger still. Can't go through there. Of bloody hell. Stop that. Okay, that wasn't very good. Yeah, reptilian with exoskeleton. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. So, reptilian with some insectoid
Death will not go.
ideas here. And an execution here without losing any health this time. And we'll have the small ones jumping back down. There we go. That was a good one, and hey, the door is still working.
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Over. Anyone? Is the bomb en route?
Hang on, Hellstrus.
Oh, bloody hell. Hard is not on. There is a lot of challenge on hard difficulty. And
Anyone? Is the bomb en route?
Hang on, Hellstrus.
Okay, that's the big one out of the way at least. Pom 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 pom.
Hellstrauss, are you with me? I have the bomb!
I did showcase, I did play the first one, Space Marine 1, through on Steam. On stream, sorry, not on Steam.
Served your Emperor well, brother.
Yeah, he's been eaten from the inside.
Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions.
And if you look, there landed something nice and big in the background there. Poop, 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 poop. Come on. I'm not getting any armor back. Okay, I have ammunition. Now I need enemies to disperse the ammunition to.
Continue on. The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
Yeah, there is that thing with the Tyranids that they can adapt to basically anything. That is not wrong in lore. They can just adapt to anything, and one of the problems is that currently they are fighting orcs, one of the most warlike species and a very strong warlike species. And the issue is that while a lot of people think that that is actually really good, is if the Tyranids adapt too quickly to the situation and become generally stronger as a result, that is not going to be a very inspiring situation, because they then will be strong enough. They'll be stronger than the orcs, especially if they munch on them, so they might even be able to use some orky technologies. Pretty sure that the servitor there didn't recognize us as Space Marines. But even if it did, what does it matter if we are late?
Inserting payload.
Yeah, we're just going to casually push this into the launcher.
Payload chambered. Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
I don't think there is an authorized Magos left.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform above. The Magos on duty does not respond.
Summon the lift.
Okay, that grenade hurt. And I threw it onto my own feet by having it blocked by one of the bloody gaunts. And that was not a very good showing there for the corridor. Nyong.
Summon the lift.
Okay. Can't carry any more ammunition at the moment. Here is the lift, so we can go up, or elevator, depending on what you prefer.
Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been locked.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
Yeah, I think that is very doubtful indeed.
Predictions complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Rite of capacitors initialized.
So, something that usually takes like hours to perform because of the rite, and then you are allowed to push
Can you
the
not
button.
hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
Well, somebody realized what we're doing. Dibby 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 dip do. Come on. 1, 2, 3. They're really climbing on top of each other here. Oh, this is bad. I need this execute. There we are. I need the armor and the potential health I'm given here. Oh, they can reach me from there. I thought if I run away, that won't be something I need to worry about.
Mutations complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Light of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Throne, can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
As long as it goes high enough, that's all we're really caring for here. Okay, more aggressive. Worked out well here. Okay, and I'm at the... So it automatically now does the launch.
It is done.
Another issue is that a dead Tyranid is just more food for the Tyranids. Oh, he missed something there.
I will take you all with me. I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet. Even if I am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember me.
There we go.
We will eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
Looky there. And here we have both. And we are getting rescued, although the wound is deep. So yeah, that's the first mission. Maybe I should have taken normal because I did not talk very much here. But yeah, it's a great game. I have a lot of fun playing it. So now, if you want, this is possible to be played in co-op. I see. Did you hear anything from the technician, Tira? But I'm happy that you're feeling better. Cleaned up a little. And here we have basically a reinstatement. Space doesn't look quite, doesn't look as good as in other games, or even other 40k games, meaning Battlefleet Gothic had put a lot more effort into space.
Praise the Emperor.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting a lot of criticism for not being able to shower if the drain is blocked.
You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus, accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century, and not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution.
Basically recalled to the Ultramarines as a Primaris.
What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
And now, as a Primaris, Titus will serve Everon.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now
Okay, I'm not... I'm happy that you like the scent. I am not exactly aware... I'm not exactly an expert on scents.
But your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Okay.
Brother. Lieutenant. Adonis, you have brought me. Gather the rest of the squadron, friend. Yes.
And you have the serfs and everything. The details are, as with the first Space Marine games, it's really, really nice. I'm not a fan of the gap there, but it's slid down a little bit.
Stand by, Major. Sending Astarte support.
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
I understand that, but in this case, you feel more comfortable using it. So that's good that you have some.
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30
I
minutes.
see. I hope that that won't cause any uncomfortableness later on.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already
You've
assembled
seen
on
the
flight
co-op
deck.
on worst
Good.
pre-made
We leave immediately.
ever. I am not aware of that show, I'll be honest. But it's I'm guessing I'm a channel. It's a lot of the I think that the co-op is a lot of fun. I'm not playing it all that much because I am
This is our assignment.
The Cadians have
I'm
lost
not
control of the
that big into
orbital
multiplayer,
guns.
but
We have to recapture them.
Lost them already.
there's a lot of fun here, and the combat system is nice and crunchy, and well, you're Space Marines, so
Brothers Lyrian,
well,
Alterius, and Elian make
I
up the rest of our
don't
squad.
think that is
Many of you faced
very
Tyranids before.
realistic. Okay, I don't have access to that yet.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
Pity the effects of the virus.
Sergeant?
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
And we are leaving immediately, which actually makes sense. If you have a Tyranid bloody invasion, you don't want to be waiting around for hours. Buggers move fast. And we just need to defend the AA emplacements until the withdrawal is complete. That's going to be a fun mission. Yeah, that is something you should not do. Friendly fire people.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you. Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
Yeah, Titus is having reservations.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right. And now he has your command.
Which, to be fair to Titus, he did not want this command.
On your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy mortars resupplied!
Here comes the reinforcements. That may only be 6 people, but that, especially as Primaris, that is 600 normal human soldiers,
Major, give me an update.
even Cadians.
Beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me. The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
Wasn't there a heavy bolter somewhere?
We've got more incoming from the east.
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with me.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
Pock, pock, pock. Okay, I thought I could have moved down here. It does.
I hope you're keeping score, brother. Oh, I am.
Yeah, the missions are not too bad. They do repeat on locations and they do repeat on what you have to do, but then again, you're fighting in a war zone. I think that is partially to be expected. I don't have a... Ooh, I'm just been given a knife.
Multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display.
And we'll go to stop them. Friendly fire will probably be kept to a minimum since I'll be playing solo. I hope that I have a resupply crate here. Med stems are nice to have.
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done.
By the numbers, troopers.
Raising magazine. Leave not one of them standing.
seriously, if you have ammunition, if you're not a space marine, I don't think you should charge. Pock, pock, pock.
A direct hit, Major.
The Eighth never miss.
That's a good thing not to miss if you have that many enemies.
The Emperor protects. We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
Tactics. The orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp. Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
This must be where the swarm originated.
These abhorrent husks are everywhere.
Living organic machines.
Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted to do.
These pods, all of it. Their very existence is heresy.
We shoved in their numbers today, brother.
Well, I'm not surprised with their idea that Tyranids existing is heresy. Datus must have already had that.
Let us get to work. Ravana, do not stop moving.
And the most important thing is that these things have a hive intelligence. Oh, they bloody...
They never learn.
At least I got my armor back.
Changing magazine.
Ah, you run out of ammunition so quickly with these idiots. And as you can see, he can whip the small ones into a frenzy. So there is a huge connection there. And when they die, the small ones are having more troubles coordinating and all of that. Yeah.
Expect better of the Cadians. Using the orbital guns was costly, and they paid for it dearly. But the enemy numbers are not insignificant. The Cadian 8th will have to do better. You're familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague. But
Plague
they are
is a-
cunning. The controlling influence. Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
They are cunning indeed, and the hive mind is a huge issue.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch?
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
And indeed, Titus was in the Death Watch. First mission, now that I took a look at the clock, took a lot longer than I thought it would be. Oh, there's another bloody Ravager.
The tunneling Xenos is dead.
I only have that one stim, that is unfortunate. Oh, that is getting more and more annoying. So you called an hour 15 minutes ago, but they still haven't found it
No.
important
The swamp will be infested with Xenos.
to answer.
There
That
is a bunker
is,
straddling
that's
the
a
river
shame.
bed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely we...
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Do we have anything about?
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
There is the ammunition.
They will not get past this.
Yeah, it's always a worry with didn't I give them the right number? Maybe if they don't call back for 10:15, give them a call and be like, okay, I'm not sure if you got, if we got that correct. Could you please check the number and so on? But give it some time. They might also be busy and not have all that much personnel on. And a dodge gave it also for the blue one.
Resupply.
Let's get some more ammunition.
I can hear reinforcements!
Killed him with his own claw there. And there are apparently Cadians still alive about here. Or at least until very recently. Now I'm happy with the weapon that I have. Oh no, there are still some alive.
We're saved.
You would desert your post, guardsman.
No, Lord. Never!
We've locked them in. We could do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates! Another wave. We can't hold them.
Trying to get up here. Into position. Do not let them surround you. Rock grenade deployed.
Hold them off!
Are you not the Lord Castellan soldiers? Fight, damn you! Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell of? This will serve me well.
Let me get some armor back. Okay. Oh. So it's not a new problem.
Honor your whole world's memory.
Yeah, that is indeed something they really ought to respond quickly to. A good knee to the face. Let's pick up some grenades. Take out the last of the shooters. There's still huge piles there. Yeah, of course, if you'd only noticed it recently, there might have... I'm not sure if maybe something pushed into it or so on, but... If it indeed has been standing for a while, that is an issue. Okay, got cut down. That is unfortunate. Critical injuries. Bloody hell. Can I get a save or do I need to restart? Okay. Are we? Okay. That's an auto bolt. Right, okay, there's the...
Everybody inside, now!
Yes, my lord!
Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm? There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship.
That is very true. There's always more Tyranids. So yeah, there is... So it had trouble draining, but it managed still to drain out completely up until recently, and then it stopped up for good. And maintenance, of course, is not the fastest, not the nicest. Well, I think fastest is the most... is the bigger problem here. Yep. As I know that I keep repeating, I really hope that that they are
We met with one of your squads.
going to be there quick.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
Ooh, plasma cell.
Way is clear. Proceed. Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
Let's take a heavy one, a carabine. Yeah, I mean, they have been doing the best they could. And yeah, also the holidays are probably going to be slowing this down, unfortunately. But that doesn't make it easier if you do need to have somebody look after it very quickly. Can I put you into place 1? Carabine. No. I can only get the carabine or the heavy pistol. Sinner. Hello, welcome back. Yeah. Let me come over here and then I'll be switching to your requested game. I'll need to abandon this, but that's okay. I think I need to take a quick look if I have the game or not while I'm trying to close Space Marine. Give me a second there. That's DOS. Here is Wild Force GBA. Okay, now I have the ROM ready. Give me a second to switch all of it over and I'll be running the game. I think what I'll do is that I'll be running the ads a few minutes early, then they won't be interrupting as much. And you won't be missing so much from my gameplay, at least while the ads run, because I am currently switching. That's another here, and then let's load them in. There we are. Wild Force, you said. Okay. I'll be switching over this. Okay, that is working. I'll need to switch this over. I haven't watched the episodes that came out about that time. I haven't watched them. I know more of the older ones of the early mid-90s. Yeah, you might be running the intro all the time. Okay. Now it's beeping at me while I try to switch everything over. Well, you can partake in the beeping and I'll be waiting basically for the ads to end so nobody is missing anything. And I also wanted to do this. Yeah, this was early 2000s. That was No, I was still watching more the older ones. Not exactly sure how that all worked out, but I am much more familiar with the older ones. That being said, the ads ought to be ending about now. Everybody who has had ads, thank you very much for your patience during them. Let's go. Okay, what do we have in the options? Nothing. Gameplay-wise, nothing control-wise. Okay, difficulty. Let's go with normal. And City of Turtle Cove. We don't have all that much currently. So, the orgs are tormenting civilians with stolen cars, remodeled to release toxic fumes. You must stop them and defeat the Fumigator org. Oh, they had another white one in there. Oh, no pink. That's what's missing. Pink is missing. Or is she supposed to be pink? Okay, sorry. No idea. Okay. Okay, so these drops our health. And it's structured like the 2D brawlers, like the side view brawlers. Move on. Okay, what is this? Not exactly sure what the heart does. The green one is... Okay, no idea what those containers were. More health and energy, I think. The side run animation is a little bit on the buggered side. And here we have Fumigator. I'll cover this town in fumes. Oh. Okay, get them into a corner and attack them as much as possible. Guardians of the Earth, united we roar. Okay. So that's the beginning part of the... give this fallen orc new life. And so it becomes huge and we need the Zords in order to defeat him. And I can select which Zord I want. Let's go with the normal one. Oh, okay, because I got the combo through. This worked. Okay. When we're playing with passwords, I'll be using quick saves here. And then I can choose, I can either go into Ghost Town. Or I can go to Turtle Cove Park. Let's go to the park. Ghost Town doesn't sound like there is all that much necessity to protect it, and maybe we can go back later. The Chainsaw Orc is cutting down trees in Turtle Cove Park, and yeah, okay, that is absolutely something we ought to take care of. I'll be staying red. Let's try pink here, or white instead, as a support. Okay, there's a lot to go to. More invincibility. No idea what those green containers are. let's see what we have up here. Okay. I'll try to be efficient if I can in the clearing out of these areas. Some more health, actually not. If I had picked it up. Okay, much better. I'll cut you down to size piece by piece. It will be painful. Okay, one thing I am actually quite happy about. Okay. And now we're getting another Megazord. We added the bear. If its evil spirits of toil and strife give this fallen orc new life. Of course. And we have to call our Zords as well. Okay, let's see if I can do better than... And I'm taking aim for the big blast, the big finishing blast. Good, good. For anybody surprised by the fact that we're still... that it's still using passwords, the... the idea is that you will be... so battery backup was what was used at the time. And battery backup meant that you needed an extra chip, a ROM chip on the cartridge, and you needed a power source, so a battery. It was not unreliable, but it was a lot more expensive than just having a password system. If you had a password system, you didn't need to worry about the energy or so on, and you didn't need to... I connected something here. Not sure what that did. And so passwords were still the better solution to... could be the better solution to battery backups. And there are some instances where it's actually unavoidable to use passwords. Well, not necessarily, but I'll explain. So Golden Sun, for example, was split into 2 games. And you had Golden Sun 1, and then you had the second one, which you could... oh, okay, that's connecting parts of the bridge. Where you could import your save file from Golden Sun 1. The issue was that Golden Sun, in order to be able to do that, you needed a second GBA and a link cable. And since those were single-player games, there was the possibility, the strong possibility, that you might have people that only had one of them, or like 1 GBA and no real link cable, because, well, why would you need a link cable if you're not having a second one and not even having somebody to play together? Some people got a second GBA for Pokemon, fair enough, but those were exceptions. So if you didn't have siblings, or if you didn't have, and you had a single GBA in the family, then you needed to be able to transfer the data without relying on that. Which meant that in order to get the data over, you really needed quite long passwords. And instead of transferring the data at the speed of a few kilobytes per second, you were happy if you could get into the bytes per minute. So yeah, there were people that had access to more GBAs, but a lot of people, for a single player game, you couldn't be counted on to have multiple. And if you didn't have them, well then you were out of luck, and some stuff from Golden Sun was actually locked behind that link. You couldn't complete the game 100% without it, and a few other things. And so you had a password system to help those people out. Perfect? No, but possible. And here, this game is using a password to save money on the additional components on the board. Not sure how I like this exactly, but especially because in this time it wasn't the exception. The exception were the passwords in this state. But even there, when I think about it, one of my favorite games used password. GBA, Gran Turismo for GBA used password system as well. So I'm fine with it. They were a thing on Pokemon. The saves actually were a thing as well on Golden Sun. Not the transfer, but saving. Yes, you did have battery backup saves. Here, this game uses them for the save. And I did see that you had 3, yeah, so you were one of the exceptions. Because I doubt many people would have had that many. Okay, the lab starts to get longer already. Absolutely, I think Pokemon was a good rule of thumb for what a cartridge, for how a cartridge worked, for how a game saved and all of that. Especially in the GBA area, it was a rare run to find a game that relied on a battery backup. I'm not surprised. As I said, they were becoming mostly a thing of the past already. But if you had a stingy developer, or maybe a stingy publisher, you might run into the problem of being told to build in a password system over a battery backup system. Now you face the Master of the Blades. Okay, I find it very unfair that he can teleport. There we go. Getting a little bit better. Now we're going to need to use our Zord again. We're getting Polar. Defeated 105. So we get the Polar Bear and the Bear on this route. Okay, no idea how you unlock more of the Zords. Oh yeah, that would have been the best solution here. And that's another level clear. And here you see the password that will get you back to here. But living in a modern world, I can use a safe slot. Turtle Cove Harbor. Forklift org. Stop forklift org. That's a small one, a small niggle here, but I think that having had, if they only had a single, like two, either a single or two support ranges for you to bring along, I think that would have been a bit of a better decision. Okay, let me give you some thoughts about the game. The game is solid. It is suffering from the isometric issue here, in that distances are very hard to judge. The style was not uncommon on the GBA, because this worked quite well on the GBA, but it is unfortunately it's a strike against the game. If you want to have this style of brawler, do it in from the front. That works a lot better. Up and down, left and right is a lot easier to control. And then you can also make the game more complicated, although you only have the 4 buttons, but you could have then also used up as jump, because you didn't need it as an additional direction. general, I think this is a game that would be more appealing to people who saw the show. And the game is it's unfortunately less enjoyable than the first game suggested by Sinner. Okay, that's another life. Now that I've got used to it, I need it less. Let's go other side of the warehouse. I will squash you with my load, flatten you like a pancake. Okay, come on. Where are you? Okay, he got back up here. Ouch! Yes, I will continue. Oh, there was health here. Okay, had I known that, I would have not needed to use a continue there, but that's fine. Are we getting the gorilla? Silver Ranger has joined our team. Okay, that is... Kongazor. Let's try it out. Okay, that one has a lot of punch. And a big punch to finish it out. Okay, nice. And now we're on the cruise ship. Screw Org has captured the ship up in the harbor and is robbing the passengers. He has a little bit more. Oh, no. I'm going to go red. Yellow is a combination I really enjoy with here. Okay, let's move on. Okay. These sections might be less annoying if you use different characters here, but seriously, he's working really well, so I feel like maybe not exactly to switch, and then even then, how different can you be if you are having a brawler like this? Let's go deeper into the ship. Okay, not sure which way to go. Let's follow the corridor. More following the corridor back into a cargo area. Was plugging. Okay. Oh, the tube stop was broken. Okay, that is quite unfortunate, and I hope they fixed it. Yes. Okay. Sorry for not noticing that. Well, I think I noticed pretty quickly now that I look at it. But yeah, I'm happy that it is now fixed, and you can now again drain the tub properly as it should. I do enjoy taking a bath from time to time, especially. There's another good one spawned over there. Another invincibility. That can absolutely be an issue. You can have a small tub that you have trouble. Yeah, no, that is. Yeah, in which case it is better to focus on taking showers. Which would explain why you didn't notice it so quickly, because you wouldn't be having it full. Oh bloody hell! Okay, that was the health for here, I think. Well, at least I have these continues. So they removed the tube stop entirely. Well, if you're not taking a bath, then indeed that is not going to be a problem. And I got the armadillo. There's missing something there. I have no idea to get the rest. How to get the rest. But he'll be made big again. Let's try Gorilla out once more. Okay. That's a loss. I hope we can use a continue.
Come on, we're done.
Will the normal one fare all that much better? Okay, this Megazord has a lot of issues. And that's another KO. Whoops. But those are the only two I have, and the Conga Zord was doing a lot better. What the... And I got the rhythm wrong. Bloody hell. Well, we have to try again with Conga Zord because anything else doesn't work, and I'd like to be able to skip this part. Continue, yes. Okay, that's eating a lot into my reserve of the lives I've gathered. Okay, and I have the big punch at the end. Not sure if it is enough. And no, it wasn't me, it was the game switching out a double button, and I did not realize that. Okay, finally there's our victory. Okay, do we want to go into the jungle, or do we go into the temple ruins? I'd say I'm going into the jungle. Toxica is in the jungle destroying the environment. Stop Toxica. Yeah. Okay, having played this game for an hour, I'll definitely score it lower than the game from before. I think I'm going to go with a 65. For somebody who enjoys the series and wants to, it's definitely going to be enjoyable. But because of some decisions they've made here, it's unfortunately It's struggling on the gameplay perspective. That is nothing unique. There were a lot of games trying out this style, especially on the GBA. That suffered from this. No, I think what I will be doing for Super, unless it is requested to be different, I'll be cutting out the part of I really need to get more organized on my YouTube now that I talk about it. That I'll be putting that into a playlist for the beginning, for the VOD. So you'll have the first run from the stream where the request came in, and I'll be cutting it to size so everybody can watch only that part. That reminds me, I still have a few things I need to download actually, because I'm recording my voice and raw footage, but I'm not recording stream live because I can take that from... Well, no, actually, they are safe because I can just get them from YouTube instead of Twitch. Absolutely, and they can see it from beginning to end. You are no match for the Mistress of Magic. Oh, you bloody... Okay, so basically run around, find her, and see if you can't give her a heavy hit. Okay, there we are. That got a bit close at the end. And now we need to find the Mistress of Magic in her big form. We're getting Deer. Yeah, that was indeed a very good finish. Okay, do I have another Zord? I have Crosshorn now available. Let's try it out. Okay, that hurt. And another bubble explosion round. Very nice. Stage clear, another password. If I see this correctly, I'll be able to finish this actually. And then quite right on time, it is time for my dinner break. The Master Orc has found the Animarium. If he is not stopped, he will destroy all of nature. Stop the Master Orc. Seriously, I don't understand why they're not skipping. The selection of those that would be impossible to begin with. Okay, I know where I came from, and I'll be going the other way. I'm not sure I feel comfortable walking about here with all the plants. Some of them look like plants you'd like to be careful about more than anything else. And on we run. And that's the timer. But I am not going to accept a new request until after dinner, and I'll try this level quickly. These parts are always rather decent to finish up on. Decently fast to finish up on, and then I just hope that the Zord battle is with the deer Zord, whatever, is going to go fine. With a little bit of luck, I'll be able to finish before the ads start. Yep, I'll take the temporary. Yeah, that was on the weird end. Another 7 here. There we go. In the end, I will destroy all of nature. In the end, only orcs will remain. Okay, let's have a quick run around. Rather take this. There we go. Just hitting him and then we'll probably get one more. And one more enlargement. Crosshorn is probably the best. Okay, and I think that should be game. Oh, sorry, during the comment, I really didn't realize that the ads were starting to play. Since he is the mastermind, this ought to be game over. And then nature comes back, and everything gets repaired, and everything is good again. I mean, why not? I have to say I'm rather happy that nature hasn't gotten destroyed. We are absolutely part of nature, so wouldn't want to see us destroyed. And I just see that the timer is showing over too. Come on. There we go. Yeah, but with that, I will be taking a dinner break. I'll be making myself a little bit of food, which I then will be enjoying. I'll be then continuing with more requests and more random wheels. If I come back and there's no request, I'll be spinning the wheel and I'll be seeing what comes up. I want to thank all of you for being here. Thank you very much. And I also want to thank you for your patience, either by coming back after the break. It's going to be an hour pretty exactly, or by having the patience to watch through it. I'll be showcasing some of the 80 trailers that I made for my video suggestion part. And I want to thank all of you very, very much for being here. It means a lot to me. But if I do want to be able to power through another 5 hours after this, there is unfortunately not much to do but to have a little bit of a break here, for which I thank you very much for being patient with me during that. So, yeah, that is what I'm going to be doing. Again, thank you very much. And I do not think that there is going to be much more. So I'll be switching over. I'll let the trailers continue to run, and I'll thank you again very much for your patience and for being here, and for your patience with the ads and all of the necessities about streaming here, and thank you very much. Again, I'll be back after the dinner break, so see you in an hour. punish us for what like that.
Yourself! This is getting serious.
Yes, your training has certainly paid off. It has come time for you to handle a demon of your own. A demon shall be unleashed here. Though little danger there may be within the village's barrier, remain vigilant all the same. First, we will permit to you usage of the art of confinement. Now then, make the demon your ally.
All right, I'm in this for the long
What a feeling. Peace at last. I guess you were a true devil summoner all along.
You have done well. Defeat.
Shounen, 死にたくなければ手を取れ。
Objection! Objection! Well, aren't you a skilled one?
Wow, so dashing.
That was
Nice work. I can always count on you, Adolf. What was it like a 10? All right. You're mine.
My turn. Leave it to me. Too slow. Go.
As I said, you'll be split into 2 groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
Huh?
What?
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
I mean that. Huh, it fits. Now you have to... Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
If you say so. Rufus, there's one more thing.
I told you I'd manage without your help. Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
Oh, how I love tutorials!
Another note from Tony. What's she complaining about now? Will you please clean the bathroom for once? Yeah, right, in her dreams. Whoa! What the toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment. Bridger, we're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws?
Thank you.
ヨーロッパの辺境に時の権力者に仕え悠久の歴史を見守る2つの部族がいる。闇に生きる一族アンブラの魔女と光を主とする一族ルーメンの賢者である。彼らは互いに敬意を払い不可侵の掟を守って人類の歴史を影日向から支えていたのだ。
There's always something going down.
Come on, we don't want to piss him off.
My friend said he saw it. So something. We see it?
Follow me.
This will be a sneaking mission.
You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
On the way. Yeah, baby. Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough. I'm going. That's all? Certainly. Nothing I can't handle.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
You require my skills. It's fine.
The doctor is in.
Yes, sir. You got it. Go, go, go.
The doctor is in.
I'll help you learn how to handle a lightsaber. Ready? Ready? Ready. Here come the remotes. Done!
Something.
Hey. I told you. You're here, You'll be answering another.
Alright, I've had enough of...
A man's worth can't...
Miss, if you had to lead a life that was short, but full of...
I see. I'll answer your question. This entire place is an immense... This is the second night.
Wait. See you up ahead!
That's what I wanted. Okay, we're going to go down dead.
See you up ahead!
Okay, there we are. I used up that block item, but I made it, and that's more important than carrying the item with me. Stuff then already. Let's go down, find that. Okay, there's another dragon. Osmos.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Okay, I got the...
Troops are inbound.
I worry that I have to.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know?
Salt! Attends! Bon, commençons.
Round one. Fight.
Touch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, course. Which case you'll be dead in a day. There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry. About the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can skip.
In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless esteem of her memory that is without flaw? Step forth and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
From the looks of it, this place might be some underdeveloped planet. Where could I possibly be? There's someone there! Whoa! Look out! Behind you!
Huh?
I gotta help her. Be careful, everyone! Got you! How about this? Take this! Ha! That's one for us.
I'm afraid things aren't that simple. We could face retaliation in one form or another. Not that I accuse the mayor of being such a base. Alan also has a gang of thugs to serve. His gang all look tremendously tough.
But still...
Something like this has never happened.
Oh, Reina.
Okay, let's keep it going. Yeah. Hey, Red, before you go, I want...
Stay away from him. He's...
I could use
I suppose I could in exchange for...
Wait, really?
Keep your pants on, White.
When will that be? Like, after this mission?
Looking to drop a gift.
Are you telling me to...
Of course not.
Got it.
Hell must have been real traumatizing because I don't remember it at all. Better work hard so I don't have to go back and find out.
Welcome.
Okay. So, class 2, I'm just going to continue from here on. Let's try this again, and I'm sorry for wasting 10 minutes.
1, go.
Finally. It was being overridden. It's not just me that the car was actually behaving strangely since the last time. Now, of course, I can't drive any better or fly any better in this game. But at least this jump I'd be able to make. Bit of time to recharge my health. Oh, need to go through that another.
These cards represent your history and our game. We know where they end, for you are here. Therefore, these cards must guide you to my side. Let us see what the journey holds. The fool steps into nothingness, because they know no better. In the same way, you must step into the void. You are a blank slate. quickly the actions of the usurper are turned into tales for children.
All the sheep downhill and hit the boulder out of the way. Get the target with as much speed as possible. The faster you go, the stronger the hit. Obstacles appeared!
heroes of all stripes gathered here.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry for those few seconds, but I am back. I had a delicious dinner. I hope that you also took a nice break and that you are ready for a few more hours of my second Christmas Day special stream today. And yeah, if there aren't any further ado, I think I'll be pretty immediately jumping over to the wheel. There's been hello, welcome back, Sinner. Wild Force was I don't have a copy of that at the moment. Give me a second. Wild Force was... It was okay. It suffered from being an isometric beat them up in the veins of Streets of Rage, Double Dragon, and Double Dragon. Those work a lot better in a 2D environment where you can walk up and down and sideways. So it suffered from that. I did manage to finish the game in about an hour. I think that's not a bad time. What else? The fight. Let me go have a look if I can find the game while I try to explain or finish up explaining my my feelings about Wild Force. So it's a solid. I think I'd give it a 67, 68 thereabout. The Zord fight was... It's a fun concept. And you would have enough buttons, for example, for Tekken. You need the directional buttons and for the 4 face buttons, and you would have the shoulder buttons for the GBA. So it's not a button problem. It's a problem of moving very slowly. Some of the enemies being being hard to reach. Let's put it like that. I understood what they were going for, but it was not done very well. So I couldn't give it a 70, so but a high 60, like 67, 68, I think is fair. Overall, it was enjoyable, and I can absolutely see that if you loved the series, that it would really get you, and really you'll have a lot of fun with it. But it has some issues. Let me see if I can... So yeah, that is the that would be my conclusion to that. A decent game, but a decent but flawed game. And I know that might not what you want to hear, but that is my opinion of it. Okay, I found Oregon Trail. Let me give it a look. Please be a proper folder. Yes. I'll need to boot up DOSBox. Do you mean Oregon Trail or do you mean Power Rangers? Wild Force. For Oregon Trail, I have to say it's a very famous game. That is absolutely questionable. Trail. Well, I'm not sure if I would call it a gem, but it is definitely there. I do need to reset the timer. Stop. I haven't started yet. There we are, and we have I have only found the DOS version, so I hope this is what you would be hoping for. Lightspeed Rescue I've heard good things about, yes. But there is funnily a difference there. Well, no, not funnily. There is a difference between those games. And while Wild Force isn't bad, it's average. It's higher average, but it falls into the average for me. It's fine. Okay, so this one is fine. Let's see how quickly I will die from dysentery. So, timer start. Let's have a look. Travel the trail. Okay, what is going on? Hunting time 60. Okay. You're about to begin a great adventure, traveling the Oregon Trail across the rugged landscape of North America. Your covered wagon, pulled by a team of oxen, will travel from Independence, Michigan, to the fertile Willamette Valley of the Oregon Territory, journey of approximately 2,000 miles. Before you set off on the trail, register your name and the names of the member of your wagon party and your occupation. After that, you'll need to buy supplies and make other important decisions. Good luck. Okay. I'll definitely be putting you in somewhere. Oh, can't do more. Carpenter, blacksmith. It's a fertile valley, so farmer will be somebody who would do good when arriving. Or a merchant, that would work out as well. Let's be a blacksmith. Well, let's put a few more people in. Chaos would be one of them. Okay, let's see how we fare. We have $800. Here's what we can buy. Okay, that doesn't work. 4 oxen. We are 5 people. Let's go with 10. 20 bullets per box. 10 bullets. 2 spare wheels. 2 spare axles. 2 tongues. And about 200... Fair enough, 200 pounds of food. Is that enough, though? Do we have enough reserves with that? It's 200 miles. You were a wagon pulled by oxen. I'd say about 30 kilometers, so... $35. Let's do some calculating here. Let's say we have 25 miles per day. Makes for 80 days. That sounds about correct. Times 5 is 400 pounds. The food is pretty cheap. The food is pretty cheap. And sorry, I hit the counter. That should be running. I could probably buy 800 pounds of food. So about £1 per day. Make that a little bit more, make that £1,000. And I've spent a little bit of a half what I have. You need to decide when to set off on the trail. If you leave too early, there won't be much grass for your oxen to eat. You may encounter some very cold weather and late spring snowstorms. But if you leave too late, you may not get to Oregon before winter, which can be very dangerous. If you leave at just the right time, there will be green grass and for the most part, mild weather. So, in May, in Europe, there is what is called, in Germany, for a long time, there was what was called the Eisheiligen, like the last possible frost of the year. So let's leave in May. Let's say that that holds. And with if we're a little bit unlucky, we might need to catch something there. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. Rations. Small but adequate. We'll start with Amiga. Were they filling before? Pace. So strenuous is tired, tired, tired. Let's go with steady. It's warm. Can we buy anything? Okay. Let us continue. I have reached the Kansas River crossing. And it is on the cold side. We'll take the ferry. And we are moving on. Big Blue River crossing. Everything is still looking good. And 5 feet deep. 5 feet is a little bit more than a meter. Let's attempt to ford the river. Oh, that's bad. We took the wrong trail. Our health and everything is looking good. Okay, it's not hot, 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 but we're good. Let's see if I can get 2 more oxen. Fort Kearney, can I buy something here? Can get 2 oxen for 25. That is expensive, and I don't have much left, and all that much left, but it is. Let's go a little bit faster for a while. Pace, steady, we don't... No. Rest 2 days. Da, 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 da. Well, we're not looking... Snake bite. Okay, let's go hunt a little bit. £118 of food. Okay. Well, we're in a wagon. We're not all that far out. Let's continue. Let's hope that Chaos makes it. There's little you can do about a snake bite, except keeping him in the wagon. At least we're eating good. And we've lost the trail. There's unfortunately nothing I can do to help here. You can only buy supply at forts. There's nothing there, though, that would be useful. Let's rest for another 2 days. Let's hope he recovers from the snake bite. Bloody hell, no. Give me the map. Our next target is a fort. We're going fast. Are you kidding? What? Are you kidding me? I've got all my oxen stolen. I want 4 oxen. 2? Can I get at least 1? Okay, bloody hell. And it's sick. So not only... Bloody hell, how did the bloody thief do that? Chaos is really trying to get on my nerve. Let's go to meager rations for the time being. Although we've traveled quite a bit, let's hunt a little bit more. That should be a little bit... Okay, far too much. I hunted far too much. Okay, we're pulling back the pace to steady. I have 1 bloody ox. So a single buffalo is more than enough. They only have 1 ox. Of course they only have 1 oxen. I'll be buying another 150 pounds of food. Not cancel, buy. Trade for 2 oxen. Fair enough. I can buy more food. Let's make that 200 pounds. So bloody $60 for 2 oxen. But at least we're back to 4 oxen. Chaos is finally well again. Let's increase the rations again. And we keep the pace steady. Murney. There's no medicine. There's only hoping that she's... She's going to make it. Bloody hell, and this was the easy part. Okay, Murney is well again, and we go hunt. So it's 200 pounds. And there's nothing about here. Well, let's continue. Oh, that's bad. There's no grass. They're at least not tracking the oxen independently, so that is a good thing. Let's try to... It's not allowed. No butter or cheese or fresh fruit. No water. Bad water. Oh, bloody hell. I mean, what am I supposed to do without water? Let's have a look at what we can hunt here. Okay, I did think that that was a big one. Let's rest for 3 days. Let's rest 3 days. Exhaustion, snake bite. Murney is good again. And I've got South Pass. I've got my oxen, I've got bullets. I've got wheels, I've got axles, I've got tongues. Rest 2 days. No, let's rest 1 day. Health, fair. And we continue the shortcut. We have enough and we can still go hunt. That's bad. A wheel broke and we replaced it. An ox wandered off, like seriously. Fair enough. Let's hunt. If possible, I don't want to fall under 400 pounds of food. There are too many people about. I'll take the ferry for 5. If the bloody ferry sinks, I'll want my money back. Health poor. Oh, there's a bloody bison. Rest for 2 days, but we're getting awfully close to September. I really worry we're going to get snow-logged. It's still September. If I can make good progress through the Rocky Mountains, which we are at. We lost the trail. Just like that. Goodbye. Let's hunt. We're awfully... Okay, the big one should be enough. Seriously, nothing. Well, the one good thing is that we will need less food for the rest of our journey. And I have reached Axel Spring. Or Soda Springs. Hunt. A big bear should be more than enough. Well, it was something. How about 300? Now let's make that 150. And 1 spare wheel. Okay. Unfortunately, Sinner, you're also now sick with typhoid. But if we stop for too long, we're not going to get anywhere. So we have to keep going. Ugh, no, there's heavy fog and Chaos has cholera. General health is fair. And we're getting into October, and that is starting to worry me. That is unfortunate, but we do not have time to rest now. I'm sorry, Sinner, your in-game character has unfortunately passed away on October the 2nd, 1848. Chaos has survived and is well again. And we're having trouble with bad water. Bad and no water. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm very sorry for everybody else, but that bison was really, really coming in handy for me. Let's continue. 2 more days. Come on. We are all already quite out of pocket here. What are people saying about here? That's a snake in here, foaming rapids. I'm at a fort. No, I'm not at a fort. But I have enough sets of clothes. I am absolutely going to get help here. I am not going to count on it making it over safely. Time out for a hunt. Come on. That is, one of those is already more than enough meat, more than I can carry. Oh, and Sirius has fever now as well. More bad water. It's still warm though, no grass. No, it oscillates between warm and cold. Chaos is suffering from exhaustion. We are bloody delayed for I don't know how long. Four days. 5 days, and we found the trail again. I am so going to get into deep winter. 400 more miles. We have to pick up the pace. At least we're eating well. At least the oxen are going to be able to eat well. That's another bloody snake bite. He's a bloody magnet for those things. And I know. Oh, this is bad. And it's getting cold out there. At least I have enough food. Nothing I can do. We have to keep going. Grand Ronde in the Blue Mountains. What are we looking at? 4 sets of clothes. Fair, that's enough. I'm not lacking supplies. We're taking the shortcut. Poor bastard gets everything. No water, that's bad. At least we're picking up the pay. Oh. You made it so far. You got bitten by so many snakes. At least we're 2 people left. Okay, we can raft all the way down now. We don't want to be hitting the rocks. At least the water level looks good. For it being late, middle November might be fair. Okay, I have to say that so far it's looking rather decent, nothing too bad. But knowing this game, it's going to try and kill me. Well, I made it with 3 deaths. And 40 minutes. Bloody hell. I've made it onto the Oregon Trail list of legends. I got 5 oxen? Oh, the sick one. Yeah, okay, the sick one. Well... let's see where I made it. As a greenhorn. Well... Well, I made it. If badly. Sheesh. Well, I don't think I have a choice but to go at it again. I'm not going to be able to finish the trail another run. Come on. New game. Seriously, I was not unhappy as a blacksmith. Well, let's go again. Same group. As soon as I hit the timer, though, after the hour, I will switch this game out. It's decent. I can't give it anything bad. 10 was good. 10 is 200 bullets. 2, and 1,000 pounds. Let's make that 1,200 pounds of food for a flat 500. I'll be leaving again in May. We'll be setting a strenuous pace for the beginning with filling rations. Go. I found 3 wagon wheels in an abandoned. Ouch, Myrnia. I'm taking the ferry. I'm not taking any risks here. Yeah, I'd hope so. While she is pace, while she's sick, we are going to slow down a little bit. But this is working much better for us. Should arrive there on... We bloody hell ran about wrong. Bloody hell. Finally, what are people saying? Don't push them too hard. Pesky flies. Let's attempt to ford the river. Okay. More luck there. Is wet supplies a problem? Probably. How is Murney? Good. Strenuous will keep us moving as long as we can go through the plains here. Let me give it a hunt. Can I find anything big? Oh, there is a bison. It's too much food. I wonder whether focusing on bison is going to be a good or a bad idea. 2 weeks for 300 miles. Platte River Valley forms a natural roadway from Fort Kearny to Fort Laramie. And since it is the easiest part of the Serious, can you not get bitten by a snake? I'm trying to get to Oregon before the timer runs out. That was good progress. We are more than good. I've reached Chimney Rock. Inside of Chimney Rock looming in the distance. Bandwagon party is running out of food before Oregon. Always plan for the worst. Okay, she recovered from the snake bite. Yeah, May still gets on the cold side. Okay, let's take a look at the map. We made a really good progress here. Till we get to about here. I want to keep the pace up, and then we go slow down and we go through the mountains at a more steady pace. But we've been lucky health-wise so far. Okay, I can't hunt here. What do people say? Even in summer. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Don't dig a water hole, drink only river water. Okay, let's move out from the fort a little bit. Like a day or two. Sinners! Oh, you have cholera again. Okay, that's 2. Oh, that's a lot less than I thought there would be. Still. Let's try for some more hunting. I bought enough bullets. Let's keep hunting every other day. Yeah, I'm not shooting a bloody squirrel. Which is all that there are here, apparently. Let's go on. On the 13th, we'll be hunting again. There is small game here, but nothing big, is there? Another of you big ones. 107 pounds. Good. Sinner, you have recovered. How happy I am for you. Let's continue. We do not have much time to kill. And now we're going to start. Bad water, no grass. Stop. We're going to keep a steady pace. Myrtnia, you just broke an arm and died. Serious is the one with the bad luck, with the bad snake luck today. On this journey here. Changing desert into farming land. Well, I'll be resting 4 days. And we're going out at a steady pace here. Hello, welcome back, Tira. How are you? I hope you are well. Yeah. Cinna requested Oregon Trail. I managed to go through the first time in a decent run with 2 people surviving, and for the rest of the time of the request, I'll be seeing how far I can get on a second run. So far, our beginning was a lot more lucky, and we made a lot better progress. Unfortunately, there's no grass for the ox. Okay, now we have grass. So we are moving at a steady pace now. We rushed through the early part, and now we are taking it slow. We did it the other way the first time. I don't think that was the best of ideas. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, I have to hunt a bit more. Bloody hell. One of these is enough. Let's hunt a second time. Nothing big anymore. Okay. Tough. No water, but we're getting to the river. I'll take the ferry. I'm not risking fording a river. I don't need to risk it. Bloody hell, I lost the majority of my food supplies. And my bullets. The bullets are not a big thing if I have big game. I saw something on the top there. Bear meat it will be. Bad water. There's like small stuff about here. Well, that's another bear. Two more bears. At least I can bring most of it back. And we have another one. Just died of typhoid. But I do want to keep moving at least until this water spot. Sinner is suffering from exhaustion. Oh, bloody... You're kidding me. There's no grass for the oxen. They die. Bloody hell. Okay. What do I have left? I have more than enough wagon wheels. I have no food. I can't buy anything. Trade. I am looking for 100 bullets, please. Yeah, okay. Give me the bullets. Give me... I've lost one oxen, yes. I am looking for one oxen. Nobody got an ox to spare. Then let me have a look if I can get a wagon axle. Also, nobody got that to spare. Okay, we're resting for a week. And that's the timer. Let me finish up the resting and then I'll be taking the next either request or spin on the wheel. Yeah, no, this was rather a catastrophe. I'll be saving it because I do just feel saving my stuff. And with that, I'll quit to DOS. Yeah, can't. There we go. Okay, that would be it for Oregon Trail. Okay, something... What are you putting on here? It's not a terrible game, I'll be honest, but... Ooh, I mean, it would fall into the roguelike category nowadays. But damn, it can hit you with some bullshit. That can be an issue, and you need to be careful with a buffalo, because hunting too many buffalo will attract the natives, and there's a whole rigmarole around that, which is, I don't think, bad, but I had 2 bloody fires, destroyed all my bullets, basically destroyed all my food I've been carefully preserving. It's not rotten, which I would have been like, could have done something. No, burned, everything gone. I mean, come on. And then one of the characters, Myrnie, just broke her arm, dead. Couldn't even get the time to rest, just dead immediately. Okay. Okay, game, whatever you say. Can't prevent that. Could not have prevented that. So, yeah, there is some stuff going on there where you need to take, I think, a step back and sometimes ask the game if it is okay or if it wants a hug. I mean, seriously. Seriously, there's this heavy. But let's get back to the wheel. We still have I think 2 or so wheel spins, maybe some more requests. Let's give our wheel a spin. Did you eat it already? If so, I hope you enjoyed it. If not, please enjoy it. Let me see. What are we getting? Polybridge. I did present that recently. I did not think about too much about the presenting stuff. Let's skip this. I hope that you really enjoyed your delicious donut. Let's have a look. What is going to be coming up here? Oh. Papers, please. Raspberry filled. I do enjoy myself some raspberry fillings as well. Really, really nice. Okay, papers, please. That's also quite a nice game. Not something you... Well, no, actually, Modern Times. Raspberry filled white frosting. Sounds like it was a really good donut. Okay. Let's increase the volume a little bit. It's as always with the good things, there's never enough of good things. That I have no idea how it would taste like. Let's start a new run. So, if you don't know Papers, Please, it's really, really interesting. It has some things that are absolutely weird. Sour Patch Kids flavor. Okay. Okay, that does give me an idea on how it would taste. Not sure if I would enjoy it myself a lot, but I'm happy that you enjoyed it. So, congratulations. The October Labor Lottery is complete. Your name was pulled. For immediate placement, report to the Ministry of Administration at Grestin Border Checkpoint. An apartment will be provided for you and your family in East Grestin. Expect a Class 8 dwelling, probably better than the -5 we had so far. Or, no, -5 is... -5 would be... Well, this is Class -8. So, Class 15 dwelling or something we had so far. It's extremely sweet, but also kind of sour. Ugh, okay, it sounds like something my mom used to give me for hiccups. Like, I know that Sour Patch Kids is sour, but I didn't have in memory that it was also sweet. Yeah, it reminded me of sugar cubes with vinegar. Blah. Not a fan of. Glory to Arstotzka. Families to reunite. After 6 long years, can the Ministry of Admission keep us safe? Dresden border checkpoints opens at last. So we go to work on November 23rd, 1982. Ministry of Admission official bulletin. Inspector, you are welcome to your new position at Grestin Border Checkpoint. Stamp, passport, entry, visa, and return documents to entrance. Entry is restricted to Arstotzkan citizens only. Deny of foreigners. Glory to Arstotzka. Nationality on the passport. Here's my booth, counter, all of that. And news. Grestin Border Checkpoints opens and all of what we had before. Okay. Oh, we have a spot for that. I'll be getting the book out. And this is what we can let in. Papers, please. Expiring in 2 years. East Grestin approved. Your import. The more you get through, the better you pay for the day. Republia. That's another one from import, denied. At least the people here are well behaved. That's another one from import, goodbye. Arstotzka, you're still valid. Or okay. I hope to get to 12. Import. Very sorry. Arstotzka. Import, goodbye. Okay, that will be 11. That's good. Arstotzka, not expired. Welcome in. Okay. Maybe I can get Arstotzka, still valid. Okay. That would be 14, your import. Goodbye. So. Oh, bloody hell. 13. I got 13 through. Gives me 65. I made $15 savings. Resting checkpoint is a success. We walk to work. Don't think there's anything bad in there yet. Foreigners with a valid passport are permitted to enter. Inspection hardware is now installed. Passport for discrepancies. Deny any entrant with inconsistent information. That's inspect mode. Highlight discrepancies. Bulletin storage. Audio transcript. Another upbeat, and we don't have anything else. Entrant must have a passport and must be current. You are current from Obristan. You probably don't need to worry about the issuing city yet. You're expired with the 24th. So the game layers more and more stuff you need to take care of. That is, expiry is good. Import Haiyan is also good. Oh, bloody hell. I do need to check the picture. Regional map, Arstotzka. That's correct. Shh. Arstotzka, Lorndas. No. No, 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 no. That's not an issuing city. East Dresden is. You're looking at like your picture. Can't give that back to her. And that is good. That is expired. I am sorry. Are you kidding me? Yes. And I'm getting paid on the I'm getting paid a bloody commission. Let's switch off the heat. Bloody hell, I hate this. For a day, it's going to be fine. Entry for non-citizens is now regulated. Of entry ticket. Passport entry, visa, and returning all documents. Terrorists indeed did strike at Greston. Entrant must have a passport, must be... that is okay. Map. Import Tsukedo is correct. You look like you're... And you have a valid entry ticket. Oh, yeah. Okay, that looks valid. Okay, again. Bloody hell. That is good. Haiyan is correct, and that looks also to be correct. Come to Pink Vice. Ask for Ava. Okay, nope. Down there, of course. But I cannot let you through. Next. I need to get at least 10 or so. Antegria is... Sant Mamero. Okay, that is correct. That is correct. You look... Does he look like him? Okay. Obristan. Okay, your ticket is not valid. United Federation, that is valid today. That is 1993. That is good. I don't know about United Federation. Shingleton is... Okay. Non-matching folk. You kidding me? Basic rules. Entrant must have a passport. Our slots look so great. Passport not required, right? A passport is required. Okay, okay, I hear you. I come back again. East Greston for import. No, 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 no. Import. She doesn't know anything about that, but I know what I am going to give you. A denied. We're not taking in anybody like that. Papers, please. You seem to be looking like your picture. Yeah, no, there's an issue. I need to interrogate him. I cannot enter. Please let me through. Nope. You're expired. I'm not taking another hit here. Anything now will be coming out of. That is Obristan. Where is your entry ticket? You have none, then you cannot come in. Papers, please. You don't look like... No. Denied. Okay. Last person, number 13. Can take my time with you. Kolechia, I'm not remembering the issuing cities. Vedor is correct. She looks like herself. She has a valid entry ticket. Cause no trouble. I get 14 today. That is an invalid ticket. You made a mistake, but I still need to deny you today. So, 15 more. Very nice. Black market activity explodes. Well, the people I led through were all validly documented. There are those things, and sometimes the people say, yes, I know, I gained weight, and then that is, then that is looking fine, so, sometimes they tell me that and I can still let them through, but if they just go like, I don't know what to say, can't let them through. Need to be strict with the passports here. A new chapter detailing document features has been added to your rulebook. Check all information thoroughly. Deny any applicant with discrepant documents. Refer to the audio transcript to correlate entrance statements. All of those are things that still make your passport valid, at least in the game. Let's hope we get another 14 through. That would be great. Papers, please. Immigrate, duration, forever, passport number. That is correct. Sussex. Alexander, that is good. Entry by, that is also good. That is good. Republia Leserandi is correct. Calls no trouble. Next. Visiting friends, duration of stay. No. Transcript. 2 months. Apologies, it will be 2 months. Don't bloody joke. With passport entry, bloody hell. Basic rules. Ticket is no longer enough. Paid good money for ticket. Well, tough luck. Well, she does look good. I'm coming to live with your husband. Josefa, that is correct. 2 different numbers here. Oh. Ah, she's coming to live with her husband. Let's not be too mean. We can get a citation. The first one is always free, so that's okay. Riza Albanova. 6 months. This passport looks to be in order. Entry by... there is a problem. I am sorry, we have had our exception for today already. $88 kilograms. I plan to work 30 days, that's a month. United Federation, Great Rabbit is correct. You do look a bit different. What do you have to say for that? The years have been cruel. Fingerprint. Unknown alias. Yep. They haven't been kind. That is good. That is good. You can come in. I know it's going click, 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 click. Nope, no it's not. Oof. Visiting. Couple weeks, that's okay. 1412 is good. Oh, there's a discrepancy here. We need to fingerprint you. You have no known aliases. Aristotska welcomes you as long as you have a correct passport and documents. Sorry, that is not a passport. It is pre-approved. Okay. No, sorry. Okay. You know, like passport, I understand. I will come back with better one. Yep. Can't let you in. Next person. I hope to get to at least a few more. Obristan transit, 2 days. Enter by is good. Is Obristan correct here? Skull Alorndas. No, your face. Nope, okay, that's good. No, oh bloody hell, there is a discrepancy. bloody costing me time here. Almost another citation. I want to at least get to 12. Visit friends. That's correct. 30 days. That is everything looks... Well, is the face okay? Okay. I can let you in. And bloody hell, he wasn't inside. Rent has... Are you kidding me? I'm going to go without heat for another night. Vince Lestrada's whereabouts unknown, has likely fled Republia. Republican Crackstar wanted for murder. You know, authorized to detain suspicious individuals, interrogate to enable detention options. Vince Lestrade profile. Can I select that? Yes. Okay. Let's start that, and let's hope that we're not getting into too much trouble. Trusky, stay half a year, work. I have a discrepancy here. Just deny my passport. Yeah, that is fine. Like to see Lestrade here. Come on. Don't waste my time. She's transiting 2 days. That is good. That is good. Got the same numbers. Alexander Arena. Obristan is Skull. Obristan Skull is an issuing city. We're good. I hope that you're going to have a great nap. I'll be continuing trying to get through this. Transit 2 days. Okay, I already got my warning in today. Republia. Boston is correct. That is working. And that is working. Papers, please. Purpose of your trip. Work. Let's have a look. Morgan. No, there's a discrepancy there. No, that's matching. Then you are who you are claiming to be, and everything else looks good. Okay, printer is quiet. That is always something you worry about. Shingleton seems correct. Passing through as little as possible 2 days. Johannes Omnik. That is good. That is good. Your face looks good. Ugh. He sounds like he would be have been happier if he had not needed to be there. Moreska Yamin. Transit. That is good. That is good. She looks like herself. Is Republia Lesanaradi is okay. Obristan skull seems correct. Will be a couple of days. What did he say? Transit through the country. You look like yourself. Do we have an issue? And next person, come on. Let's keep that line moving. Algerine, okay. Forever, that is looking good. A6WV. Antegria. Sant Marmero is fitting. You look like yourself. You are indeed a lucky bastard. Will I take the hit? Last warning. Okay, I get 2 warnings. I am very sorry. $175. That is okay. That is Vidor a proper? I think we have a problem here. Passing through. Okay, that. I'll need to fingerprint you. That looks to be good. I want 12 per day minimum. Coming to live with your wife, then let's hope that everything is okay. Obristan. That is good. That is good. And you're looking like yourself. 12. Oh no, invalid name. 5 bloody credits. You'll be okay again tomorrow. Travelers entering for work require valid work pass. That's apparently all that came. That came in is new. Papers, a work pass. 2 months. Nope. Okay, that works out. You look mostly like yourself. Alexi Gonzalez Rennie is correct. A work pass, Coperte food service, half a year. Okay, that is working. Don't need that right now. That is fair. That is okay. Entry by. Okay. Everything looks good. Dari Ludum. Did he say transit? Yes. The years haven't been kind, have they? They all had surgery. Yep, those are looking good though. Unless Yoko City is not... No, that's okay. That's completely fine. Accounting. 2 months. You look like yourself, Alexander Stovaska. No, okay. That is fine. That is fine, that is fine. Map. Chorister is also correct. Incorrect purpose response. Bloody hell. Hello, old friend. You require a permit. Wow, you run very strict border here. That is good. Do job right. I look for entry thing and come back. I'm not going to make the 12, am I? Transit. Couple weeks. That is good. That is good. Vedor is good. You look like yourself. Emma Peroni, Emma Peroni. Dari Ludum. Give good girl. That is working. East Grestin is correct. I don't see a reason not to let him in. Weight is correct. Ought to be doing a good job. I'm sorry, lady. Not even getting through everything I need today. Agriculture, 1 month. Oh, bloody hell. You kill me with that. Lesarandi is okay. That is okay. Bergvida has the mole. Kolechia visit HCS, Robin Fowler. West Grestin is a issuing city of Kolechia. I know that. I hope we get a few more easy ones here. Import. Transit. You basically look like... Yep. Well, we can do a day without food, can't we? Another attack. Yes, and there is the human trafficking issue, but there had no reason for him to deny him. A search scanner. Search all Kolechians. Well, you are... Oops, basic rules. All collections must be searched. Visit 90 days. That is correct. Okay. Soto Stephanie. You're good. Bloody hell, getting cut short, not being able to eat. Transit. That is good. Meligard, Alexa, Antigrian was Gloria. Glorian is a part, that is correct. She seems female. QQP. Duration response a couple of days. Come on. East Grestin, that is fine, that is good. Tarn of Norma. Vosenfeld, that is okay. 171, 52 kilograms. Thank you everybody for being patient with me during the ads. Another one from Burnton, that is correct. East Grestin, that is good for... Yeah, okay. You look like yourself, Shemosk. You are you. Passport invalid Sax. Bloody hell. Can't make another mistake. That is M. Oh, we have different numbers there. Integrity, I come for visit, that is good, that is good. 60 days, that fits. You do look like yourself. Antegria, regional map. Glorian, okay. Craig, don't go off, printer. Just visiting. Be a couple weeks. You're looking correct. West Preston. 25. You look male and all of that. Oh, okay. Let's restart the day. Let us restart this day. And I completely forgot. All collections must be searched. Bloody hell. I had so few collections that it slipped my mind. You are collection. Basic rules. No. Couple of weeks visiting. Okay. Yuriko and everything else looks good. Work 1 year. Accounting Samuela Kepalan. Okay, that is looking good. High-on is of import. That is good. That is good. Numbers are good. Click. I missed something. No, I'm good. Dukov Keylor. You have... Let's fingerprint you. Your name on the passport. No known aliases. That is bad. No, we're not doing this. This is not just fun and games. Oh, I see. Okay, everything else is good. And this time I'm not getting a bloody citation because I missed that. You do look female. Visit 14 days. That is okay. Thisa is Izariel. You're looking like yourself. The dates look fine. And visit. You don't need anything extra. Kolechia. Okay, that is matching data. That is good. Transit. Absolutely. If you try to smuggle, we're not going to play nice here. Shadi Safadi, you're also collection. Yurko is fitting. You have bloody contraband. Obristan. We have a big issue here. Visiting relatives. No. Kolechia. That all fits. Yamin Sudgun. Are we seriously? You're another collection. 1 month. Visit 1 month. That is okay. That is good, but this isn't good. Oh, no. Vedor is correct. You can come in. Collections must be searched. Immigrate. Yurko. Aurele. Seriously, you do. Got through 11 people. That should be enough for everything. It's the medicine that is killing me, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Claims unprovoked border searches violate rights. Collections have filed a formal complaint. Automatic checks are no longer authorized. Diplomats require only a passport and a valid diplomatic authorization. I think I'll be doing it like that again. Kolechia. Obristan diplomatic envoy. Aristotska is a part of that. Sorry. You're a nice guy, but I have business in Aristotska. Oh, you don't quite look... It is an old picture. We'll be fingerprinting you. You have the right... Okay, that is actually looking good. That is good. East Grestin is correct as well. Cormandrex. No idea what that is. Completely forgotten about that one. Sean Pearson's Bestan. I think that is correct. Do you look like yourself? And I'm going to have a quick look for Republia. Oh, no. Can't let you in. I have no idea what you are talking about. Well, you are denied. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Lendiforma is correct. Gildevil Alexei, your weight is correct. Your height is correct. I don't see why I shouldn't be letting you in. Great Rapid, I remember that is correct. United Federation. I wonder whether Cormand Rex is somebody who's going to be showing up. Burnton. Yeah, everything is looking correct. I'm going to approve you. Import passing through. We have an issue. This document is valid. Only arresting people for proper reasons. Passing through. 2 days. Hyan. Actually, this way about. Zara al-Hariri. All good, all good. You look like yourself. Diplomatic discussions. Toru Glorian, I think, fits. For Republia, yes. Are you female? And you have authorization for Aristotska. Not much I can do. Not much I need to do. I am in transit. Sorry. Yes, entry is not guaranteed, but... Import visit 3 months. Enkyo, I think, is correct. That seems to fit. Yep. You're good. East Grestin. Oh, your height doesn't seem to fit. I'll fingerprint you because we're nice. No. I'm sorry. Last person for today. Going from Kolechia transit. Couple weeks. Yuriko, I think, is correct. Yuriko is indeed correct. That is good. That is good. Hey, today was a really, really good day. Invalid expiration date. Bloody hell. At least I didn't get a penalty. Making a last mistake here. Yeah, I'll absolutely be upgrading. And I have a few more savings. Top level collection exposes Aristotskan spy. December 1st. Somebody standing right in front of there. An undercover agent of the Ministry of Information has been compromised. Ministry of Admission has offered its services as a liaison. Expect a possible drop later today. Corman Drex we had already. We did let him in. I am guard here. My name is Kalensk. They told me I get good position, then send me here. This is thanks I get. Now they pay me almost nothing. They pay us all as much. Yes, but look. I get small people when you detain people. More you detain, the more they give me for processing that. But that's not fair. You should get something too. So I fixed this problem. Give you 5 credits from my bonus for every 2 people you detain. Sounds like a good deal to me. I give you money to you after I get paid. Let us make the best of this. Fair enough. Yonk papers, please. Antegria Outer Grouse seems correct. 14 days and transit. Yes. And Antania. She does look like herself. Oh, no, click. Kolechia, Yuriko City is fine. He wants to emigrate. You did say that. That is good. That is good. Classens. Ooh, we have an issue. If you have multiple names, then that'll be fine. Rikus Klasen, Rikis Klasen. Yeah, that's looking good. Keep them safe today. I'm being followed by an imposter. They pretend to be from the Ministry of Information, but it is a lie. They ask for these. Give these instead. Okay. Weight is good. Height is good. East Greston is. Lindifoma is a district. Only to visit Juliana a few weeks. That is good. Vidor is also an issuing city. Not getting a citation. Sports, I come for work. Mikael Reyes, that looks correct. Do you look like yourself? That is matching. That is good. That is good as well. InQ is a something for import. I need all your documents back. Drex Corman. You're looking good. Not remembering whether Altan was a... Altan is correct. Do you look like yourself? These look to be different. Okay. Is great country performed by corrupt leaders. You are going the order of the Ezek Star. And for the United Federation, I don't think so. No, correct. What did you say? I will move here. That is good. That is good. Are you looking like yourself? The passport number looks good. Laskovsky. Yeah. I can find no issue. Transit. Do you look like yourself? That is fine. That looks to be good as well. True Glory from Republia is correct. Yeah. Cause no trouble. Invalid expiration date. Did I really miss an expiration date? 24/11. Yeah. No, it will not be a year. For 14 days. Please don't do that to me. True Glorian. Do you look like yourself? I guess so, yeah. Next person. I'm not going to get more than 13 today. No reason to detain her. Okay, so far so good. The Divisional Authority of East Grestin operations maintain your best behavior. Where are the other documents? I have no idea. So, you are inspector here. That makes you my responsibility. You have received 9 citations. Perhaps it was a mistake to rely on lottery. Let us motivate you for sufficient. Hang on a wall here. I return in 10 days. Do not embarrass me. Glory to Arstotzka. Let's make one more day. Work, Zachary Burton. Where is your passport? They took away my passport. I am sorry, I'm not sure who took away your passport. Okay, that looks good. Give me the map. Ginistora is correct. You are the correct height and everything. Glory to Arstotzka. I've lost it. I'm sorry. No, I am not leaving. Well, if you're not leaving, you have to be made to leave. I come to work. That is already... Apologies, I just passed through. That is good. That is good. Are you looking yourself? Cassandra Romano, everything else is looking good. Seriously, invalid sex? Ah, bloody hell. You have a job here. Research, Naomi. Sokolova. Until couple months. That is fine. Okay. Vedo is correct for Kolechia. The numbers are the same. You're good to go. As long as I'm not getting more... Starting tomorrow, let them pass. Oh, bloody hell. Why is the game request not working? Okay, I need to have a quick look at that. I'm sorry. Are you that person? You're looking correct. Your weight is good. Your height is good. Steinbach Ingrid. Oreje Venora, that is correct. For this... we have an issue. We have a quick issue here. Well... You're an Ostotskin citizen. I am not letting you in. So starting tomorrow, I need to understand this part. Oh, okay, I see how it goes. No. Let's see if it is really you. No. Sorry. I think it should be working though. If I now go for it, you can't do it for another hour. What did he say? Was it a visit? Visiting relatives? Sotokovsky, Yaimi. Let me finish the day and then let's see. Are you the same person? I think you should be. That is indeed matching data. That is fine. Outer grouse is... Now, of course, I'm going to make the big mistake. Antegri, outer grouse. Nope. That is fine. Oh, the entry pyramid was... Outer grouse is correct. 12 weeks is also... If I have it, or if it is small enough that it is a quick download, I am absolutely fine with it. This looks good. See me get another citation for the day. Transit through Ostotska. Remain for a couple weeks. 12, that is good. That is the quickest. So, invalid set, no. Entrant must have a passport. Bloody hell, you're annoying me. Is Octavilis a... Octavalis is a correct district. And that is good as well. Invalid sex. At least I could feed my family. Whistle, Integraria domestic spying exposed, whistleblower on the run. Okay. As I said, I'll be a break-in at more, or have complete document sealing plates. Okay. The request game redeem. Yes, that should be working actually. Let me have a look. Not that I missed something up. Request game. There is a cooldown. Let me refresh it. Try again. It should be working. That is that. That is that. So to Stephanie Grari. Okay, so we have some stuff here. Now I just need to find which one of the two they are. Okay, I'm happy that it's working now. Might have been a little glitch. I reset it internally. I'm happy that it's working now. Let me quit out here then. If you want to request a game. Okay, fair. I'm not going to start a new game then. That is going to take quite a while. And I've already gone about, yeah, a good 1.5 hours. That is actually about the time I did want to go. So that is coming in actually quite handy right now. Yeah. So that was Papers, Please. A quite political game. Not that I'm necessarily against political games, but in this case, it is rather... You want me to continue that while you're looking? Fair. Probably will only, well, let's hope that I get a short level in that case. But I'll be probably shorter and I can just quit out. Although, you know what? I did need to take a quick break for a while. It's a fun plot. If it was released on the Western, would be absolutely. But I think I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. That actually comes, unfortunately good, unfortunately bad time, depending on how you want to take it. Let me at least not put a typo in. So I'll be right back. You can have a look at the what you want me to play, and then I can go fetch it as soon as I come back. I'll be gone only for a few minutes. Everybody, thank you very much for your patience during this short break. Thank you very much. Be right back. Okay, thank you very much. I am back. It looks like Sinner hasn't quite managed to decide yet. I think will be quickly continuing as a suggestion, so I'm having at least something running with this. And yeah, this would have made for a nice platformer. Or shall I try to find a golden card on this level? And that's the one she came to look for. Let's see if we can find a golden card somewhere on this level. I'll be skipping through a little bit, of course. Could it be here? That's a collectible card. She can save me from pits. Very... It's actually nice that you have... Is anything below there? Seriously, doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, no. I need help, but I don't need the help. Okay, we have another burrowing spot here. They say there's a golden card in this level that grants the head bump. Where might it be? Calling quite often upon his dad here. Oh, I see. I see. There's another box here. Oh, how could they do this to me? How long will I have to suffer this high cut? Almost. I'll be able to get this one for sure. And then I can do the long jump over. Another collectible card. So, in order to do this, it looks like I need to wall jump. For that I need the... No, that was not what I wanted to do. Peace Walker could absolutely be on the list, and that is... Okay, I don't see into there. Okay, that destroyed every chance of getting this. Daxter. Okay. Let me get back to just talking. Peace Walker, yes, Peace Walker is a longer. I would want to practice that a little bit then again. Daxter, let me have a look if I already have it. If not, I'll go quickly fetch the ROM. Dead or Alive, Darkstalkers, the other way. No, actually not. If I had it, it would have been between there. Let me go fetch it. Hello, welcome back, Tira. That is nice. Enjoy your mac and cheese. Oh, it is an absolutely confusing task. That is very, very true. And then we're only talking about Metal Gear Solid. We're not talking about Metal Gear, which again is slightly different. but uses the same characters, but doesn't quite have the same story, or maybe it does have. I never. Don't get me wrong. I like the series. I like the individual games, but it's never an easy thing to just understand what is going on there. Oh, I see. Because of... Okay. That was really nice of him. I really hope they are as good, or no, let's hope they are... I hope they are even better than you would hope for. Oh no, that's the... Oh yeah, so... Come on. And you've gotten a cake. That is nice. I have the feeling I did. No, we don't need that. So this is good, and I can delete you. This is probably a... Oh yeah, I do have to clean up this drive at one point. Chocolate cake with a lot of frosting and chocolate chips and stuff on it. That... I am happy you enjoyed it. He was really nice. I have gotten some of the free games from Epic. I've missed a few here and there, Sinner. Now that you reminded me, I'm going to have a look if I got the most recent one of them. No, I have not yet. I am sorry for doing this while I should actually do more for stream, but here we are. There we go. I just hope the hook works fine. Very good. That he is. That he is. He really did something really nice there. So... this is a request from Sinner. So I also do want to get the timer in. Well, let's see how far I can get within an hour. Okay, why are you only partially working? Sorry, I'm coming back to just talking. And I'll be resetting the clock. Absolutely. Settings, control mapping. Okay, my bad. Seriously, indeed, that was... If there are no files, there's nothing to scroll through.
Of good versus evil, there is often more to a hero than meets the eye. Just as the plants have their hidden roots, and rocks, when turned over, reveal their dark underbelly with all manner of surprises, so too is the great story of Jack and his epic fight to save Haven City. Every mother's child has heard the story well, but most have heard only...
Okay, I'll be skipping this, but Yeah, that is an issue, and I am. That is why consoles for me are sad in
Looks
Looks
a
like
way.
the bugs won.
What was that?
Nothing. All right. Everything with more than 2 legs start trembling, because the Daxtonator is in the building.
That's the spirit. Are you ready for your first test?
Just give me the bug juice, Pops, and make it a double. I'll hose down every creepy crawly that moves.
No. You must first learn the basics. In my day, we hunted bugs with style and class. A more elegant weapon, a more civilized touch. Now, for your first job, I want you to go and take out all the loose bugs in the local hotel. Go get 'em.
Okay, got a electric fly swatter. I don't know if I'm going to do a playthrough of. Okay. Can't go out the door.
Your first job is at the West. Your first.
Yeah, there's a lot of nice stuff. Okay, now the door opens. Weird.
I almost forgot to tell you about the communication device. I'll use this to keep in touch with you whenever you're away from the shop. Now, you're good to go, my boy.
If there's one thing I've learned, you can never have too many of these precursor orbs.
As I said, I don't know if I'm ever going to do a complete playthrough of the series. That depends on a few things.
Health pack. Woo, bet you never guessed that one.
But if it's going to happen, then it's going to need a while before I can get to it.
Daxter, that gold gem is dropped by all of these new nasty bugs. Collect as many of these as you can. Oh, that's how I get paid.
And that is how I get paid.
That's the hotel, Daxter. Head inside and talk to the concierge. And remember, your job is to exterminate.
Whoa! Get a load of this place.
Let's talk to this guy.
So you must be the exterminator. Mr. Crew, our best customer, will be pleased you're here. But I don't like the looks of you. The bugs up here ate the last exterminator alive. Anyway, I'd love to let you up the elevator, but I've lost the key somewhere. Have a look round for it, will you?
Well, more arrogant, I'd say, is pretty impossible. Okay, can I... There is no options. No, there are options. Secrets options. Controls, camera, normal, reverse.
Thank you. Now bring me back a nice stack of those gold bug gems, and I'll tell Osmo you've managed better than that last fellow he sent.
Bring back 25 gems to the concierge. Okay. The electro paddle is luckily not an issue in the water. Oh, there's the elevator we're looking for. Yeah, I'm not squeezing through there. Luckily, the elevator knows exactly where I want to go. It would be very annoying otherwise.
I may have forgotten to feed the plants, I'm afraid.
I don't want to get eaten. I did see something useful down here. There is another gem over here. Those are the golden gems.
An Otzo might be useful after all.
Did I miss anything obvious there? No. Smash, smash, all good. I picked up a combat bug. Well, I'm not going to be doing much multiplayer, so that does not matter quite as much, and I don't know how to get over there yet. I want to do an RA, you mean a speed run? I'm not sure what you mean by RA, but real attack comes into mind. Come on. Hop, hop, hop. There's nothing up there, but I can jump over. I might, well, I have third, so I might add it onto the collection. Not collection, on the selection. But I'm going to have at least one day out of my 2-day weekend where I still be playing Ultimate, Generations Ultimate, or I'll never finish the project. So, oh, a retro achievement. Well, it would take a while, but oh, bloody hell, I jumped over one. I can start with it. It's probably going to take a while. Let me have a look at the rest of the schedule.
Did I forget to give you the room keys? Well, you'll find a way.
I'll have a look and see But it does sound like an idea. The issue I have most with third is that unfortunately it did not get a expansion. But the base game is absolutely formidable, so no issues there. I'll have a look. I'll be doing the first weekend in January, or the first proper weekend, probably I'll be doing double GU, and then I might be switching the days up. As I said, I'll see. It's hard to have the plans exactly in your head when you're also playing a new game. Okay, there's another place I have to go under. What do we have here? A combat bug token. I'm not sure if it is necessarily easier than Freedom 1, but Freedom 1 has the issue that it is yes, that I have decided that Super Mystery Dungeon is going to be under the week, Monday and Friday. Which I think I enjoy. Well, I did enjoy the game quite a lot, and I did not have any fix stuff there, and it is story. From the story aspect, it's really nice, so it fits into what I want to do there. So how many bugs are spawning here? There's so many games I would want to add to, or I would want to stream, not only to add to the list, but there just is not enough time. So I'm really glad to do these things where I can have stuff to try out and all of those things. 25 gems collected. But sheesh, these bed bugs are annoying. More! Smash, smash, smash. Can I go visit these bugs or no? Not seeing anything else. Let's go through here and let's have a look. What we have here. Okay, I'm not sure I like the other view.
Looks like the express exit for the Daxtonator.
No idea what the eggs do specifically, but they're progenitor some things, so... Dax already said that they are good to collect. Ouch, ouch. Okay, there is an elevator there. Let's take this back up to the lobby, hopefully.
You've exceeded my expectations. Payment received in full, and I'll be phoning your employer immediately. Now off you go.
Okay, that is level 1 clear.
Good work, Dexter. I hear you did a smash-up job.
Let's go back.
Now I need you to clean up a construction site. These bugs don't even wait for the building to be finished.
Well, maybe we can convince them to leave. Yeah, so I'll to make sure I'm having a look at what I have left to do and what ideas were. But one thing also with Monster Hunter, you can request me to travel. I go to another Monster Hunter area game. So dodge when on the zip line. But yeah, I will. I will want to see what is left for when I exactly start with it and so on. So I can't make any promises for Monster Hunter. Not offhand. Okay. Was a very aggressive insect there. Okay, let's make sure we're not leaving any of these bugs alive. They do seem to be a pretty bad menace. A vial for a combat bug. Again. A mini game out of this I'm probably not ever going to be playing. Oh, I see. Swing. Why they keep the wrecking ball swinging actively. Yeah, that was bad. And Daxter cannot swim. Okay, I got it.
That ain't no bug.
And you're too scruffy to be a creeper. So, what's your game? Speak up before these barrels become both ends of the conversation. Who are you?
I could ask you the same, sweet cheeks.
Well, if you must know, I'm Taryn. Let me guess. You're one of those lame exterminators who think they can still clean up the city. I've got news for you. Those new metal bugs are more than you can handle. So take your little toys and go home.
And I've got news for you. You're really hot when you're angry.
We've got bigger problems around here than people know. You want to help? Here's a big girl's way of taking out bugs. You get the creeps. I'll get that crane moving. Think you can handle it?
Okay, baby, I'll play along. Watch me work, sugar.
Hey, watch where you spray that thing, cowboy.
Nice, nice. Okay, so... stun, then kill the metal bugs.
Grab the crane. I'll take you up.
Okay, no. Does it not automatically refill?
You're in position, fuzzball. Drop down and clear the platform. I'll pick you up when the bugs are gone. 2 more.
2 more what? Two more bugs on the platform, or 2 more platforms to clean out? Up. There we go with the egg I was trying to get by getting off the crane early.
Impressive. 1 more to go.
Well, you shouldn't eat your own tail.
You rodents are full of surprises. If you can make your way back, meet me at the bar.
Well... where are you dropping me off? Bloody hell. She couldn't have delivered me with the crane back at the beginning, couldn't she? That would have been too easy. And there's lying something there's something lying about there I cannot pick up. I wonder if the game has boss fights. My gut would say yes. Let's go fetch the egg under the table. Let's see if I can... Well, this looks like something climbable. So I should be able to make it. That was just a light I saw there. I do not have to go back. Okay, let's do this again. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And that was an evade far too early. Okay. I will not want to fail this again. That is just embarrassing. Nothing in there, but checking is probably very much worth a while. For you find stuff you don't even know if you want it or what you're going to do with it. Can I... Can I make that jump? No. Quite obviously, that jump I cannot make. Let's see. Looks like a bit like a zip line. And I'm still crashing into every nook and cranny of it. I am not making zip lines look easy. Come on, up. Okay, come on, seriously, let me do this. Up we go.
Daxter? Come in, Daxter. Return to the Critter Ritter shop immediately.
Okay, I wonder... Well, I could have gotten an egg there. I wonder if something has happened.
That's 3 more infestations you failed on this week. Keep it up, and this business will be mine.
Go spray your S's somewhere else, Caden. This company's been in my family for generations. My father's father, Osmer Itchy Draws III, worked his fingers to the bone to make this place what it is.
Yes, I'm sure he's very proud. I promise you, Osmo, I will eventually run you out of town. You'll be bug bait soon enough.
What insect crawled up his butt?
We're in trouble, Daxter. If we don't start completing jobs soon, I'll lose the business. The bug alert! It looks like something big. To the hangar! For this job, I'm trusting you with my pride and joy. Little Betsy.
All right. You got a hot daughter, huh?
She's a beauty, huh?
She's, something all right. You're telling me this thing still flies?
Sure. Been in my family for centuries. Used it to take out the infamous curly crab infestation of '67. And you'll need it to take out this swarm. But be gentle with her. I don't know what I'd do if something ever happened to old Betsy. Fire her up and go get that swarm, flyboy.
Well, I'm not exactly sure if this is OSHA safe. Then again, this is probably not...
From vents. The R button releases the spray. Hold it down to eliminate those bugs.
Okay, I see. You move forward with X. That is weird. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. With a bit of attention, you actually don't need all that much bug spray. Let's collect some more here.
Hurry up, Daxter, and finish exterminating those bugs.
Okay, and this... No, I'm not going to be able to. I faffed around far too much. And I don't have any spray anymore. There we go. There's a little bit more. Okay. I have to hurry up. Maybe now that we don't need so many eggs from here.
Releases the spray. Hold it down to eliminate those bugs.
Okay, this is looking a lot better already. I think there was some fill up first thing up here. I can make it over here. Is there any...
Hurry up, Daxter, and finish exterminating those bugs.
Okay. Still getting a little bit under time pressure here, but I have a lot fewer places that I need to find, so... let's not crush the old girl too much. Okay. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. That was close, but...
The R button releases the spray. Hold it down to eliminate those bugs.
Okay, 5 more. Now, if only you were.
Hurry up, Daxter, and finish exterminating those bugs.
At least then I have the lights about. Ooh, that is far away, but I'll manage.
Daxter, crash into the purple bugs to kill them, or the big plant is going to die.
Bugs successfully terminated.
It's the Queen, Daxter. Don't let her escape.
What exactly do I have to do, though? Fair enough, I'm not letting her escape, but... how exactly can I attack her?
She's pretty quick. Try cutting her off when she turns.
Okay, so all I have to do is get in front of her. And then she emergency boosts. Okay, can I catch back up with you? Into whatever energy and mist that was. Okay, I have to go now somewhere. Oh, okay. I have to return through whence I came. It's probably going to be about here, if I remember correctly, and there indeed is a gate. Whee! And back.
Don't know what it is about this precursor stuff, but it sure makes an Ottsel want to catch a few Z's.
Okay, no idea. I am very happy for you. Yeah, okay. I have no idea what this has to do with Jack and Dexter. Then fair enough, I'm not all into that. Yeah, I think he does. Fighting Agent Smith, he'll get the pipe out next or something. Got hit a second time. Got another hit, but it's okay. I'm probably not...
I know Kung Fu.
Press... Well, what a way to learn Kung Fu. Not sure that works. I think if it would work, a lot of more people would know Kung Fu.
I just got a call from the bar, Dexter. Oh, some kind of mechanical problem. Oh, I know. I don't need to give you directions. Oh, and my son left his scooter outside. Go ahead and use it.
Hey, and I get a free scooter. Now, I know at least how to pilot one.
Dry your tears, gorgeous. I have returned.
Well, Bug Boy, I see that you're still breathing.
Alive and kicking. Kicking butt, that is.
Yeah, great. Well, you might as well have this. It's a little modification for that sprayer pack.
Sweet! What's it do?
Pressure boost. Try it out. Oh, this should be amusing.
Oh, I can handle the pressure, baby. Ah!
I actually hadn't thought of that. Oh, by the way, it only lasts a few seconds.
Just keep the drinks on ice, baby. I'll be back before you know it.
Okay. Here are the refills. Okay. Seem to have a bit more capacity as well. That is upstairs. That is the wrong direction. The more precursor eggs I find, the more moves I'm probably getting, if I understand this correctly. Can I... Well, I can get up there. It is misusable as a flamethrower. Oh, that's actually a really good bug sprayer. Let me see where I'll be going over here. And we are coming up on the 1 hour mark. Okay, once ignited, it burns for a while. Well, we'll see how far I can get. Whoops. That was definitely not correct for an exit. Okay, I think I understand. If I do this and collect the gas, I get an extension to my, well, glide range. And I overshot you once, you bloody egg. Wow. Out of these golden eggs, I can get infinitely many, apparently. And there is another egg hidden behind there. I've collected 15. Okay, no, there does seem to be a limit to... Okay, and there's some other stuff here. It surely does not sound dangerous in any way, shape, or form. And you can burn nasty bugs with the fire, with a fire hose as well. How do I get you off? That is fine. Please have a great nap. Let's collect some more of the gas. And that is the timer expired. Come on, pick that egg up. There we go. I'll get some more spray from over here, and then I have to try and get them bugs down from there. Seriously? Do I have to get the eggs I've luckily collected? We have some angry bugs here. taking the boost up there was a good idea. That gave me back a lot. Lot of fire there. That seriously feels like I'm going to be leaving those behind. Your dream level is available. Okay. Basically, I'll learn new skills by collecting these eggs. Squish, squish, and the only two I didn't get. But yeah, now that I've played it for about an hour, I have to say that it is a very competent 3D platformer. And we're going deeper into the bar here. Whoops. And sneaky sneak, we are going to... there we are.
Be careful, Daxter. Opening a valve at the wrong time will cause the whole machine to overheat. Wait until the red light flashes to press the button.
But I also need to be quick enough.
Don't let the pressure get too high. To prevent the machine from overheating, press the matching button as soon as you see the red light flash.
Almost managed to do it. They are really strict, no mistakes allowed. Which is really hard because you need to separate left and right. Which I'm not too bad at, but usually I'm used to just one side getting used. Okay, and that goes on and probably all back.
Good work, my orange friend. Back in business.
A few more eggs here. And another potion.
Say, there was a worker in here a minute ago from the transit system down the street. Said there were some bugs chewing through electrical wires. Be careful, though. He looked like he needed a drink.
Okay, so Tira, you were right. Well, if you're still listening, I don't want to presume you're going to say you're going to back to your YouTube sleeps, but well, looks like we would be going into the city streets. I got one. Breezy Valley. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry about that. Well, about 12% of the eggs and quite about the same percentage of the golden, about the gold here. Can I do something with that? Can't talk to Pops. Okay, let's give the game a save and I'll be finishing up something else. I think I did do pretty well for about an hour's worth. But what shall I be doing? Ah, that's a good question. So I have about 40 minutes left. Indeed. What was this? Oh, this was Matt Mac. You know, I seriously didn't get as much Space Marine in as I wanted, so I'll be switching back to that and I'll be keeping that as our last game of today. So, I'll be getting out here and I'll be starting some more Space Marine. And then we also are almost ready to raid out again. So if you do have a suggestion for that, please let me know. I wish the... Oh. Did I move that back there? That was not to be moved. I'm living in the black or in the game, depending on where you see me. So... let me get back into the game and then I'll have a look at finishing that second mission. Come on. Let's finish up the correct setup, and I'll be shooting some more bugs here. Come on, game.
Major Sargana.
Go ahead.
We met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
Way is clear. Proceed. Like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
Yeah. Different standards. Seriously, if somebody would withdraw from that, I'd be like, ugh, yeah, okay.
Fine gift from the forge.
Do we have anything over here? Oh, that's a Stalker rifle. So yeah, let's relax a little bit.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close. Hold fast, Captain. We are coming. Let us get to work.
Yeah, and I think bringing a heavy one here is a good idea.
The facility is just beyond those gates. There must be a console that opens them.
They don't have to learn. Whoops. No life. And that's an execution. Very nice. I still have the frag grenades. I'd be looking for ammunition. Come on, don't tell me there's no ammunition box here. Medicae stems.
Zarkana,
Receiving.
we have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden! I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it. Recovering.
Have the chain sword, auto bolt rifles. Not exactly what I need at the moment.
By the Emperor.
Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Iden, I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Iden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
Swordsman, honor your Emperor.
With great pleasure, my lord. That cursed gate is in our way.
Then let us remove it. The controls must be nearby. Soldiers, do your work. Controls are in that tower. Make use of them.
And yeah, this is Tyranid battle tactics. Zukov would be proud. And still I feel like I'm running out of ammunition. Give me ammo. Yoink.
Ignition secured. Vermin stuff. The gate is opening.
Squad, move your reckoning backsides through that gate now!
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant. Resupplying. Lieutenant, navigating through this facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
Very nice.
Terror! What is that?
Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill.
Okay, we did some redecorating. Unfortunately, we lost the tank.
So
Uh-oh. Can't go down again.
target destroyed. Major, we have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Yeah, this has been slightly overrun.
Get these guns online! Move! We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major! The guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sorkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Yep. The Tyranids are coming.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them. I had no plans to. Understood. Runners, let us make haste.
Yeah, the hive mind knows pretty much exactly why it can't let this happen.
Restocking. Restocking.
Let's see if we can't get that reset done. What do we have here? Crack grenades.
Assist where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my lord.
Probably have to get about here.
This elevator will take you up to the controls. We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Emperor protect you. Major Solkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done.
Yeah, that's something.
I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come. Keep them off me while I get this done. One down. Grabbing equipment. Take out those mines. Done. Go for the next one. Another one dead. Special tactics ready.
My lord, we cannot use the guns until we raise those petals.
Stabilizing light. Running the North spec scan. Loading fresh magazine. One left.
Come on, get the dish up.
We are done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
They need to destroy the targeting system. See that they fail. Destroy the mines before they hit. The Emperor protects. Changing magazine.
Yeah, the Emperor protects, but having a good magazine is a good idea. Or having a full magazine is a good idea.
Munitions secured. Here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna. Stalking. Reload. Spore mine.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
The enemy have damaged the antenna. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Bloody hell.
Target destroyed. Reload.
We must hold them back.
One moment, brothers. Need ammunition. Time for vengeance. Munition secured.
The guns are ready. Use the terminal to begin targeting. Targets locked. Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burning.
And yeah, this looks easy, but you absolutely need a targeting system for that, for something in orbit. You do not want to just shoot at that with eyesight, gravity, all manner of weird forces, or like not weird forces, but all manner of forces are going to make you regret even trying shooting at it without a computer, without computer support, and that is absolutely something very important, actually. Artillery sounds easy, like you have an arc, but calculating it is depending on so many factors: wind speed all along the trajectory, well, as a land-based artillery piece, you're mostly staying in one position, but how much charge, what angle, how much weight are you shooting? There is a ton there that needs consideration, and that is not necessarily just accessible from the beginning easily, but it's a lot of fun. I do like and enjoy these problems, but you want a computer for that, and you want a computer to calculate that for you. It'll take a fraction of the time. It's hard to say exactly how much. I mean, probably goes down from minutes down to half a second or something, like from 20 minutes to a second.
Where is Elian? The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet. I should have been